are the Grey Death Society. My name is Grayson, and welcome back to Star Trek Online. We're going to be checking out some new content today. I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit miffed, Pixie. By the way, welcome in. Alright. So, I haven't really done any of the new content. I do know I do not like this empty space on my tray. Now, just a few things I've made note of so far. But I do want to see if we might be able to get into a deep space encounter. Which, why do you say I'm offline? I might have to refresh that button. That's not. That's weird. So apparently we get these boosts that we can use in a deep space encounter. I do like the fact that we can actually turn in sector space now. Or you really couldn't turn. Count.
This is Rear Admiral Felicia Harrington of Starfleet's Deep Space Operations Command. We have received reports of a disabled starship adrift in your system. Subspace interference has made it impossible to detect any life signs aboard the vessel. Proceed carefully while moving in for inspection. The disabled starship is back online and activating its weapon systems. They have called in reinforcements.
I'd imagine so.
All hostile forces have been taken down. The area is secure.
Oh, each one of these is 416. Aw, there was loot there. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm sorry to hear that, Pixie. I was gonna grab that loot. That's unfortunate. Those watching on Twitch are currently in an ad roll. Is that referencing the one I just left? Yeah, that's unfortunate. But we can probably discuss that off stream. Pretty sure you have me as a friend on Discord. Oh. But that appeared in the star. I really like that you're actually able to turn in sector space now. That was such a pain before. Are you a deep space encounter? There you are.
This is Rear Admiral Felicia Harrington of Starfleet's Deep Space Operations Command. A local squadron has been taken down in a recent enemy incursion, with one starship in critical condition left standing. We need you to identify any salvageable ship components among the debris and retrieve them. It's our only shot at repairing that starship. Heads up, you've got company. Weapons components have been secured. Return them to the ship. Hostile forces are on their way. That was a close call. There are engine components to retrieve near your position.
I did not mean to hit that button. Oh, they're over there.
The starship's engines are back online, but hostile forces are incoming.
Well, now what?
The starship is no longer in critical condition and will be able to make it out of the area safely. A job well done. Scans are clear. The system has been secured for now. Thank you for your help.
You know, I kind of like these. But there is a new story mission.
It's a pleasure to be acquainted. I'm Vakel Shawn, captain of the USS Belfast. Admiral Quinn has recommended we team up for a high-priority mission, and truth be told, I'd welcome the support. We've been tasked with overseeing a diplomatic meeting between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. President Okeg has managed to arrange ceasefire negotiations on Khitomer, but the war with the Klingons has been ongoing for half a decade, and things have only escalated after the Undine infiltration. Still, this could be our one small chance to turn things around. Our job? Protect the President's delegation on board Starfleet 1 and safely escort them. I'll be waiting for you in the Khitomer system. Captain Cogran, a capable warrior and our Imperial liaison, will be meeting us there.
Huh? No way! We can... Oh, that sounds like fun. That mission reward sounds hilarious.
By combining our strengths, we're sure to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Alright, time to transport. Time to fast travel, everybody. Shadow, you're so melted. You are so melted. Alright, let's begin.
This is President Okeg aboard Starfleet 1. Remember, this conference is vital to the future of the galaxy.
Captain Sean here. Copy that, Mr. President. Best foot forwards at all times. The crew of the Belfast has been briefed.
Captain Kargren, Klingon Empire Liaison to Anik Okeg, standing by. President, the IKS Nima is ready to escort you.
Good to see you, and right on time, as expected of a true Starfleet officer. Sometimes that makes all the difference. We need to get the President's ship, Starfleet 1, within transporter range of the coordinates provided by the Klingons, and get the all-clear to beam down to Kittimer. I'll be assigned to the President once we arrive, and you'll be securing the premises. Speaking of, let me introduce you to my Chief of Security, Lieutenant Paris. She's a damn fine officer, and a quarter Klingon, too. Not unhelpful when it comes to building relations.
I look forward to working with you.
Miral Paris, Chief of Security of the USS Belfast, but Lieutenant will do. Nice to meet you. I get the feeling we'll make an excellent team. Ready to get to work when you are.
I hope you don't mind me checking in along the way. This meeting is delicate, and I'd like to make sure everyone is prepared.
Glad to have you with us, Mr. President. Any words of wisdom before we arrive?
Kittimer is a key location in the history of our two civilizations, and home to many important meetings.
This planet hosted the Kittimer Conference of 2293, if I'm not mistaken.
Conspiracies aside, the final outcome was historic, and its gift of peace lasted for generations.
Let's hope for a similar outcome today. Your attendance is as much of a security risk as it is a show of goodwill.
Lieutenant.
It is up to the Federation to take this first critical step. We cannot allow a repeat of Cestus 3.
Gorn Germany!
Sir, sensors are picking up several Gorn vessels in the area. It's an ambush.
Rebel Gorn!
This is okay. Starfleet 1 is under fire. Shields won't hold for long.
Hang tight, Mr. President. We won't let you down.
The Klingon Empire will fall!
I might be a little too overpowered for this mission.
If a fight is what they want, then the Belfast is happy to oblige.
No bold moves, Lieutenant. Focus on Starfleet 1.
Disrupt the conference! The Tharian must perish! The ship must fall!
The ranks are thinning. I'm detecting fewer Gorn starships in the system, Captain.
We have bested the Sithak Poo. They were ready to die just to take out your president in battle.
Starfleet 1, this is the USS Belfast. What's your status? President Okeg, do you copy?
USS Belfast, IKS Nima. This is the President. We're all right. Just a bit shaken up.
Mr. President,
Postponing this conference is not an option.
Starfleet 1, this is the USS Belfast. What's your status? President Okeg, do you copy?
USS Belfast, IKS Nima. This is the President. We're all right. Just a bit shaken up.
Mr. President, we need to postpone this conference. It's much too great of a risk for you to take. Our scan should have picked up on that ambush.
Postponing this conference is not an option, Captain Sean. This ceasefire deal could be the Federation's only chance to eventually make peace with the Klingon Empire. If that involves some degree of risk, then so be it. The members of my delegation joined this mission informed and ready for the task. However, this attack does beg a question. How exactly did the Gorn hide from our sensors?
Can't show their ships are equipped with chronoton masking fields. ISS Looking Glass sustained minor damage. Lieutenant, status report.
The Belfast and IKS Nima have sustained minor damage as well. Most of the Gorn attacks were directed at Starfleet 1, and presumably President Okeg. However, aside from a few fluctuations in deflector harmonics and a brief spike in secondary EPS flow regulators, nothing approaches critical thresholds. The President's ship is holding up fine, all things considered.
Why would the Gorn be interested in an attempt on President Okeg's life? Or disrupting a peace conference? We need to stick together. Something feels off. A tactical officer will conduct a long-range scan of
The
system.
Belfast will run a scan as well. Something does feel off.
And
Activating long-range sensors and tachyon detection grid.
dude, like, one of the rewards is being able to
Sensors
throw a
are
boulder.
clear, sir. No threats detected, masked or otherwise.
Let's resume course before that changes.
Attacking Klingons is one thing, but the Federation? I find the circumstances of this Gorn ambush a little odd.
I agree. The Gorn should have challenged my vessel instead. Fought against one of their Klingon conquerors. Cowards.
The Gorn shouldn't have been able to close in on Starfleet 1. We need to improve our response time.
President Okeg, the Klingon Empire acknowledges the arrival of your delegation to Kittimer. Our orbital defense post received reports of a rebel strike within the system, but readings were delayed due to the Gorn's chronoton masking fields. Still, your survival in the face of this unexpected obstacle bodes well. Perhaps you are worthy allies after all. You are cleared to beam down.
The Federation is honored to be received on Kittimer. I can assure you that your openness to meeting with us is not misplaced. Our delegation's security escort dealt with the Gorn attack swiftly, thanks to the combined efforts of our respective captains. We will be beaming down shortly. Captains, when you're ready.
Once you've made it planetside, Lieutenant Paris will brief you on security measures. Remember, stay sharp. Confidence is key, but so is efficiency. History tends to repeat itself, and with Kittimer, that could be a problem. I'll meet you on the ground, and whatever comes, meet it head on. There's no time to second guess.
Yes, sir.
Miral, or should I say, Lieutenant Paris.
Doctor, I've missed you. You haven't aged a day.
Well, I am afraid that's how it works. But if it would put you at ease, I can add an aging subroutine to my matrix.
Not on my behalf. You're perfect, just the way you are. Are you part of the President's delegation?
That's right, as the leading expert on species 8472. President Okeg is hoping that sharing our research with the Klingons will make up for our dismissal of the Undine threat. This, and a ceasefire deal, will hopefully lead to lasting peace between our people.
The Doctor pioneered research on the Undine aboard Voyager. It was considered revolutionary, both then and now. It is a pleasure to meet you, especially after your crew's incredible performance in the Kittimer system. I will let you get on with your security tasks and prepare for the conference. Doctor?
Good to finally meet you in person. Admiral Quinn's told me quite a lot about you. All good things, of course. Lieutenant Paris can give you a more detailed brief, but suffice it to say, we're looking to secure the whole premises. Make sure nothing's been tampered with.
It's nice to put a real face to the name. We need to secure the building. I recommend starting with the courtyard in the next room. Oh, and keep in mind, we're in a melting pot of different cultures and delegations right now, but let's try to stay focused and keep our distance.
Ah, hold it right there. Just a moment. Greetings. I am the Emergency Medical Hologram Mark I, but you may call me Doctor. A pleasure to meet you, I am sure. If I may offer a recommendation, while I doubt you will encounter any Undine infiltrators here, you may still find my latest research quite riveting, should you wish to test it out. Here is a parameter you may use to optimize your tricorder for species 8472 biosignature detection. The science behind it is nothing short of remarkable. The settings account for polyfluidic.
I'll follow your lead.
Ambassador Jiro Sugihara of the Federation Diplomatic Corps. I have to admit that the Klingons were right about the Undine infiltration of the Gorn hegemony, but I don't agree with the war they waged. Diplomacy and peaceful negotiation should come first, always. Anyway, I've been told I should keep my opinions to myself, and even more so if we manage to broker peace. Always looking for trouble, Jiro, even on what could be a pivotal day for our people, you glommer.
The importance of today's conference cannot be overstated. I am grateful for your assistance in orbit. Please, pass my thanks to your crew. At disrupting our conference and taking out Starfleet 1. However, I believe intelligence has details that might contradict this assumption. I am hoping the Klingons will see the value in a ceasefire agreement. I'm no stranger to finding common ground with my adversaries. After I succeeded President Nanyeta Bako, I offered my political opponents seats in my cabinet. As the saying goes, it takes a quadrant to raise a coalition.
Starfleet Intelligence conducted a preliminary sweep of Kittimer some weeks ago. Klingon public opinion of the Federation is not favorable. However, they also seem to find no glory in the current stalemate. It looks like they're a little worse for wear after their interactions with the Undine, even if they won't let on. We can also safely rule out any conspiracies. Our intel suggests the rebel Gorn ambush that occurred in the system a short while ago had nothing to do with the Klingon Empire and everything to do with targeting the Federation. This is an ongoing investigation. Well, while there are no Admiral Cartwrights in the crowd today, we have identified a person of interest. A Klingon by the name of Bavat will be in attendance. He's a contentious figure with a Federation criminal record. We can't forbid his house from attending as we're on Klingon ground, but we'll be watching him.
A Starfleet officer receiving classified information from the Klingon intelligence? Which, pooh! I suppose you'd have me sharpen your bat'leth too. I suggest you focus on your task.
Alrighty then.
All right, let's start with this area.
A Klingon in a Starfleet uniform? Just bah!
Pitiful. Scans are clear. It seems these Klingons have taken note of my appearance. I've never hidden my hybrid nature. As my godfather, the Doctor, encouraged me to be proud of this part of myself and taught me the meaning of self-worth. But truth be told, I'd rather be back on the Belfast right now. I'm chief of security, not a diplomat or an envoy. Still, if my being here helps prove that the Federation and the Klingons can coexist, then all of this will be worthwhile. Tricorder ready.
Another rebel attack in Klingon space. Reprehensible.
King Slathis does not assent to these renegade acts.
No threats detected. If the Gorn delegation is telling the truth, then the ambush we just thwarted was a rebel attack, and not a revolt instigated by the Gorn hegemony. Still, it seemed very coordinated.
I like the costume design of that Pharisee.
Running another scan.
I am Ambassador Koss of the Klingon Empire. I wish to meet with the Kuvah-Mach.
Ah, the Kuvah-Mach is an ancient myth. Paris is an impostor, a traitor to her people.
Peace with the Federation? Retorvo, Narte, Krapu.
All clear. Let's move on. Quite a few opinions floating around today, huh? I say we speed things up and move on to the next room.
Which is currently in an admiral. We're going to give it just a moment before continuing on. Shadow, you are so happy. You are just so happy. My goodness. You are stretched out. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Fine. You're right. You might know this already, but there's an ancient Klingon religious text that describes the Kuvahmah, or Savior, as a figure that will restore the Klingon Empire back to its original glory. Many Klingons believe me to be this Kuvahmah because of the events that occurred in the Delta Quadrant aboard Voyager. My genetic material played a part in helping a group of Klingons. I'm happy to answer any questions about that if you think it's beneficial to our mission. What do you want to know? The prophecy foretells the arrival of a messianic savior, Kuvahmah. It is said that this figure is stronger than sickness itself and destined to heal the Klingon people, leading them to glory. Some even say the Klingons will know the Kuvahmah before the Kuvahmah themselves know the world. A spiritual recognition, if you will. What do you want to know? Whereas some Klingons are devoted to the Kuvahmah, others disbelieve the figure's existence. Some even treat these religious texts as unworthy epics or conspiracy theories. Either way, I'm caught in the middle of a divided empire when all I ever wanted was to make the universe a better, more tolerant place. What do you want to know? I was born aboard the USS Voyager, and as I said earlier, the Doctor is my godfather. In 2377, Voyager encountered a group of Klingon pilgrims aboard a D7 class battlecruiser. They were looking for the Kuvahmah because they were dying from a virus called the Nehret, which they originally believed to be nothing but old age. In order to save them, the Doctor resorted to using my genetic material to create a cure. Miraculously, it worked. And thus, I became the Kuvahmah. What do you want to know?
All right, moving on.
Let's scan this room.
What weight could a conference possibly hold without the attendance of Jempok? Ha!
Yedoko! Walden is here in his stead. Now is not the time for dissent.
I'm detecting... false alarm. Just some residual readings.
You sure about that?
Let's scan this room.
We're all set, my good sir.
I will hold you accountable if this fails. There can be no deviation from the plan. Nach, Lodgman.
Of course. I will not disappoint. We have an agreement after all. Let's disperse.
A Klingon ambassador with a human attendant? I don't recognize the staffer, but I believe that's Ambassador... I don't know about you, but I think I've heard enough. And I trust that our intelligence units will monitor any outliers among the attendees. I suggest we have a look at our scan results instead. My readings are off in this room. This technology doesn't match any known Federation or Klingon designs. Its components are entirely non-standard. What do you make of this data? Huh. Faint traces of verteron particles.
Cogran, it is simple, I assure you. Undine biology is adaptive, with a morphogenic cellular structure.
I am no scientist, but I do not dispute the utility of weaponry meant to identify and eradicate the Undine.
It's unfortunate we still know so little about them, despite the doctor's research.
Ah, morale. Your disposition suggests that there were no polyfluidic phase variances to report.
That's correct. No Undine infiltrators, Doctor. But we did find something else. Captain Sean, Captain Cogran, we've discovered an unidentified device in the Hall of Heroes. Its origin cannot be traced and its functionalities are unknown. It doesn't appear to pose an immediate threat, but we can't be sure. Will you work on disabling the device while I transmit our findings to the rest of the team?
Good idea. That device is cause for concern. Even if it turns out to be harmless, we can't afford to take any chances. Let's confer with President Okeg.
I agree. This poses a considerable security risk. However, I'm too optimistic about the turnout of this conference to delay our diplomatic efforts any further. We need to honor our agreement with the Klingons. They will not respect any act that might be interpreted as a display of cowardice. We must stay the course. If Captain Cogran is not opposed, then I propose we beam the device to the USS Belfast for further analysis.
Setting up a containment field, and done. Ready for transport. USS Belfast, this is Lieutenant Paris. We are beaming up an unidentifiable device for analysis. Stand by.
The conference will begin shortly. All attendees must gather in the Hall of Heroes immediately.
All right.
Fellow delegations, the Federation is here today to seek peace with the Empire, in the hopes that it will be long-lasting. We believe we have been at odds for too long, and hope to prove today that our worth as allies is greater than our worth as foes. As a first act, we propose a ceasefire, then allying against a common enemy, the Undine. I have with me an expert who will share...
All this talk and no action. Why trust you, Okeg? Your Federation has already proven it does not respect the Empire. In the case of the Undine imposters in the Gorn hegemony, the Klingons were right all along, yet you failed to heed us.
You are right, and I know that Federation and Empire relations have often been tense, that our history is riddled with mistrust, that you believe we failed you on the topic of the infiltrators in the Gorn hegemony, and that our ways have been human-centric. But like Chancellor Gorkon, this Saurian too believes in the undiscovered, and has read Shakespeare in the original Klingon. We'd like to start by sharing our classified research with you on the Undine, as a gesture of good faith. Doctor?
Greetings. You may call me the Doctor. It is an honor to speak to such a fine audience. I will be handing out data pads after our speech, so do stick around should you wish to discuss the details. As you all undoubtedly know, with great scientific advancement comes great responsibility. While ethics are not on the agenda, I am obliged to mention the dangers of the technology we have developed and the risk it poses to non-Undine life forms.
The Belfast is transmitting the results of the analysis performed on the unidentified device. It seems it's...
But I digress. To the crux of the matter, I have created technology that pairs modified tricorders with experimental nanoprobes. The tricorders, while still a prototype, detect the presence of Undine biosignatures. The nanoprobes are then... pardon me. My matrix.
Captain Sean, that device disrupts holoemitter signals. Doctor!
Uh-oh.
Hegemony! We curse the Empire!
Captain! They've taken the Doctor!
Miral, look out!
That's a fine how do you do.
Thanks. We need to take down these Gorn and retrieve the Doctor. Now!
Belfast, this is Sean. Khitomer Conference is under attack. Monitor all activity in orbit. No one leaves.
I knew I should have brought some cryo grenades along. We need to take down the last remaining Gorn.
Well. Oh, they left loot.
Our warriors have identified additional...
I'll move forward in just a moment, but I need the loot. Okay.
Our warriors have identified additional rebel Gorn on the ground. It won't be long before they reach our location. As for Bavat, the Petach has conveniently beamed up to his vessel. He must have had allies on the inside. Klingons willing to look the other way and smuggle in his devices. Oicha! Or perhaps this is another conspiracy.
I assure you the Federation has nothing to do with this, Captain Cogran. I can't say the same for Bavat, though. The Belfast has managed to lock onto his ship with a tractor beam, but I'm not sure how long it'll hold. Our scans show the Doctor is aboard, so we'll need to be careful.
My science officer, Guy, reports that the Bavat ship is equipped with experimental technology. This could this could be a tough fight. I'll beam up and assist the Belfast.
I'm coming with you. We need to retrieve the doctor. That's non-negotiable.
All right, but I know you well, Moral. Get back in one piece, and no unnecessary risks. That's also non-negotiable. Understood? Cogran and I will stay behind to deal with the Gorn and evacuate the delegations. Belfast, this is Captain Sean. Beam the lieutenant directly to the bridge. Paris, you've got the con. Stay safe.
I still think it's funny. Everything that officer.
This is Lieutenant Paris aboard the Belfast. We have a lock on Bavat's ship, the IKS Warvik. Recommend we hail them together before we take any drastic measures. Diplomacy first.
Noochpo! You dare not fight a real Klingon, one of prowess and might? I suppose your hail is meant to initiate some sort of negotiation. Which, I do not negotiate with those who would see the Klingon Empire become docile and prevent its path towards true glory. Request denied. It would be a shame to return your doctor so soon. Extracting him from Kittima was child's play. Fascinating what can be achieved when the Empire is so divided and unfocused. But Klingons never shy away from a challenge. Let the Kuvarmach retrieve him herself and prove she has the heart of a true warrior.
My heart is just fine, Bavat. I wish we could say the same for you, you mahwi. The Klingon Empire agreed to convene on the Federation's ceasefire proposal. It is you who is in violation of the agreement, and in direct disobedience of the High Council. They should have you discommended, you pit.
So that's why they have the Skeletal. There. Run!
Bavat has escaped with the doctor. The Belfast is tracking his ship's ion trail. Time to show these people what you're made of. Give it all you got. That was the last of them. Receiving a hail from the Kittima. I'm opening a multi-channel.
Belfast, this is Captain Sean. The situation is under control on Kittimer. We found a second device on stage attached to the podium and neutralized it. The device has the ability to disrupt photonic emissions and store holographic data, like a capsule. What's your status? Have you retrieved the doctor?
I missed a device, but we scanned the entire area. How is that possible? I increased my tricorder sensor aperture. I ran a multispectral sweep. I even enhanced subspace resolution and set up a level 3 perimeter scan. I should have set up a level 4 scan. This is my fault.
Steady, Lieutenant. The first device was no doubt a red herring planted in the room to distract us from the second, which in turn was shielded from our sensors by an experimental chronoton-charged cloaking field. That second device was ever so slightly displaced in time. Your tricorder couldn't have picked up on it. It took a whole group of scientists from several different delegations to come to that same conclusion.
Captain, we need to go after the doctor. The Belfast is tracking Bavat's warp signature, ion trail, and projected course. I've got all the data I need.
What the Belfast needs to do is remain stationed in orbit of Kittimer while President Okeg meets with the Klingon High Council. This attack has led to some very tense exchanges and great mistrust in the Federation and Gorn delegations. Going after the doctor is too risky. We'll need to send our data over to an experienced strike team and let them handle it.
I agree. Besides, the Doctor is not only one of the most brilliant minds in Starfleet, but he's also my godfather. He's family, Captain.
I can't argue with that. But for that same reason, I'll need you back in one piece after your mission. I can't lose you too, Lieutenant. The Belfast has to remain to supervise the situation on Kittimer and escort Starfleet 1 back to Federation space. I hope I'm not making a mistake by staying behind. But duty calls. Good luck, and take care.
1 to beam over. Quite the fine ship you have. Here's the data the Belfast retrieved during our encounter with Klingons. We've tracked the Warvig to the Hattori system.
Time to linger.
We've arrived, and in enemy territory, no less. Sensors are picking up on multiple vessels in the area. Klingon patrol ships. Planetary archives also show Hattoria is home to a large nebula and an abandoned facility on the ground. I'm guessing that's where Bavad is holding the Doctor. We can either use the nebula's ionized gas to scatter our ship signal and travel at low impulse to conceal our movements till we reach transporter range, or we can go in guns blazing and risk alerting the Klingons on the ground. Your call.
You know what? Guns blazing. Sure.
We've been detected by Bavad's patrol ships. Nicely done. That's all of them. Let's stay alert going forward. We're almost within transporter range of Hattoria. Let's move on. We're almost within transporter range of Hattoria. Let's move on.
We'll get there. Don't worry. So we're going in guns blazing.
We're almost within transporter range of Hattoria. Let's move on.
All right.
We're almost within transporter range of Hattoria.
See?
Let's move on.
Stealth.
We are within transporter range. However, your comms officer intercepted and decoded a set of outgoing transmissions originating from the patrol ships, sent only seconds before we took them down. It looks like word of our arrival has reached their allies on the ground. Expect an increase in security measures going forward.
That's fine. We'll go down in just a second. I don't really want this guy to have doubles. We're gonna experiment with those abilities. Oops. Alright. Wait, that was who and who? Kirk and Scotty. Okay.
We are within transporter range.
Heading down. Assemble. Oh my goodness.
As I was saying, the nanoprobes developed to counter the Undine are Wait a minute. Where am I?
Bajach Emelv, you fool! Sing, the data! Is it ready?
Soon, Bavat. I am extracting the genetic information from the doctor's holomatrix. It'll take some time to bypass his security subroutines.
You know, in some cultures, it is considered ill-mannered to interrupt a sentient life form, especially a brilliant physician. If you're interested, my research paper, The Art of Turn-Taking, a study on conversational analysis in Delta Quadrant species, has...
Hold your tongue, you insufferable projection of wasted photons!
Jeez.
According to the Federation's archives, this facility used to be a penal colony and still houses functional security systems to this day. Speaking of, I'm picking up on a photonic signal that matches the doctor's holosignature, but it's faint. My guess is he's being held in one of the facility's lower levels. Expect a fight along the way. The facility is on yellow alert after our little encounter up in the Hatoria system.
Let me in.
Yenta! The troopers march around! The chance chiefs swing the battle.
If my mother taught me anything, it's how to deal with petarpou like you. That was all of them. Maybe we can still stealth our way through this facility. I'll cover you. Lead the way.
Unlock your security protocols and give me the data, Patach!
Ambassador Bavat, this is absolutely ludicrous behavior, and very dishonorable, I'll have you know. I refuse to be probed any further. If you have developed a passion for genetics, then I encourage you to conduct your own research. I am sure you will find the funding.
Sing, increase the hologram sensitivity calibrations, and bypass safety protocols.
That hurt! This is not how one treats a guest in their repurposed prison. Or perhaps it is.
They're hurting him. I'm sending out an electromagnetic pulse to disrupt that console. It'll buy us some time.
Those watching on Twitch, there's an ad roll starting in right around 30 seconds. So just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll coming through.
By tampering with the doctor's sensitivity calibrations, Bavat and Singh are making sure that he feels pain the way a biological life form would. Effectively, they're torturing him. I know Captain Sean said not to take risks, but I'm not sure we've got much of a choice. We need to think of something fast.
Alright, that ad roll is starting any moment. So Twitch users are currently going through an ad roll. So we're just going to take a moment so I can stretch my back. Maybe pop it. Hey, Astrid, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having yourself a great one. Yeah. Welcome in, Astrid. Yeah, you had great timing. You timed your entrance along with the ad roll. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. Checking out the new story mission. And afterwards, we're going to redo Delta Flight because apparently there's been some changes made to Delta Flight. Yeah, Astrid, you timed your entrance along with that admiral. that's that's unfortunate. We're checking out the new content. I've already done a couple of the Deep Space Encounters earlier. We're currently going through the new story mission. Well, new, revamped, something like that. But afterwards, we're going to check out Delta Flight because apparently there's been some added dialogue in there to reference this story. So I'm very curious to see what that looks like.
Not a bad plan. We'll investigate the facility as we head towards the doctor's
coordinates. I don't know why I zoomed in.
But let's do this quickly.
Freaking camera.
I can't let this go on for much longer. Before you go any further, let's talk about the facility's security sweeps. Some areas of the facility are being scanned periodically by security consoles. Unapproved life forms that come into contact with the scans will likely trigger an alarm, alerting nearby enemies or heightening security protocols. We should avoid detection if possible, and find a way to deactivate the scanners. Heads up. The area ahead of us is being scanned.
I've been doing pretty well. How about yourself? So does that mean that's gonna stop? Look at my dude's little legs go! I'm sorry to hear that. Moving's never fun.
My scans are picking up on low-level electromagnetic signals coming from beyond that sweep. Now, what do we have in here? Consoles running on residual power.
Yeah,
Amar Noonien Singh, Research Log, File 13. My first experiment proved unsuccessful. A disappointment. The host biology is highly aggressive at the cellular level and rejecting genetic input. I will adapt my experiments to suppress any existing dominant cells going forward.
Yeah, it's just the process in the meantime can be highly stressful.
Amar Noonien Singh, Research Log, File 14. Results are now beginning to show promise, but I fear I might have overcompensated. Rapid mutation has led to instability in the subject genome. To counter this, I plan to create an epigenetic framework with the purpose of culling damaged cells. If we lose a few test subjects in the process, so be it. Amar Noonien Singh, Research Log, File 19. After careful calculations, I have achieved my first breakthrough. Whereas some subjects were unable to withstand further testing, others are now thriving. In particular, Subject GU-75 has impressed Bhavat.
They're experimenting on people.
The primary focus of the project is gerontology, the study of aging in various life forms. The Federation Science Council has given me permission to test various forms of genetic modification to find treatments of degenerative diseases such as Irumodic syndrome. We're making significant progress.
Yes. How did Bhavat and Singh get their hands on proprietary Federation logs? We can't let them keep this data. We need to destroy it.
And it's not a proud moment in Earth's history either. Khan was the greatest of the augmented conquerors in the eugenics wars. He was the ruler of more than a quarter of Earth, and he treated those he ruled like slaves. Unlike some of the other so-called genetic supermen, Khan only enslaved his people rather than massacre them. Some consider him to be the best of the tyrants. A dubious honor, to be sure. Augments like Khan Noonien Singh caused the death of millions. When the people rose up against the augment tyrants, Khan and some of his people escaped into space on a sleeper ship. I suspect you heard a lot about Khan's clashes with Captain Kirk at Starfleet Academy. I remember running the Mutara Nebula simulator in my senior year there. It was a singular experience.
I'm all for eradicating degenerative diseases, but not if it means another eugenics war or the creation of genetically engineered slaves. Singh's plan seems to align more with the latter and not with the Federation's work. My guess is they copied our research, but not our motivations. Looks like a security sweep can be deactivated from that console. Security functionality deactivated. Let's move on. I'm detecting life signs in the room ahead.
Modified security scanners. Tricorder showed these Klingon perimeter scanners have been extensively retrofitted with alien technology to facilitate multi-dimensional security sweeps. The retrofit has equipped them with tachyonic reverberance, making them sensitive to quantum signature fluctuations. This methodology is rarely used outside of temporal mechanics and wormhole studies. Cross-referencing this device's energy signatures and molecular configuration with recent readings reveals direct correlation to the devices discovered at the Kittimer conference.
Klingon Mach, Gretho's gates stand ready to welcome you.
A Bavat welcome you. Fine. Remind me to thank him later with phaser fire. That's all of them. Let's look around for anything that might help us.
I'm gonna say this thing with all the blinky lights. I mean, there's other items, but this one was shiny.
Omar Noonien Singh, Research Log File 22. Subject GU-75's DNA has begun to deteriorate after a couple of cycles. All attempts to stabilize the specimen's genetic sequence using molecular templating have failed. I will keep trying. Omar Noonien Singh, Research Log File 28. This will be my last entry on subject GU-75, who has begun to exhibit irrational and aggressive behavioral patterns. The specimen's enhanced strength make it difficult to control. Even the Klingon guards struggle to keep it subdued for testing. I will begin processing GU-75 for termination.
Doctor's Log Supplemental Stardate 86324.7. In preparation for the Kittimer Ceasefire Conference, I have been reviewing the Undine research stored in my holomatrix. One study from Stardate 51003.7 focuses in particular on the reprogramming of Borg collective nanoprobes for the purpose of destabilizing species 8472 cell structure, thereby neutralizing them. It appears that Seven and I pioneered research on species 8472, and that the Federation was the first and so far only alliance of people able to thwart the Undine. My hope is that we will soon be able to share this research with trusted allies.
I don't think Singh and Bavat are acting on behalf of the Klingon Empire. They must be acting independently. Looks like we can deactivate a security sweep from in here. This room is clear.
Thought I deactivated the thing. Did I not? Oh. Okay, I did the dumb. That's what happened. Okay.
Another security sweep. We should check this room. Some of these consoles are still active. No doctor in here, but maybe we'll find something that can help us.
Maybe.
Amar Noonien Singh, Research Log File 31. In the wake of Subject GU-75's termination, a new favorite has arisen amongst the augmented ranks. Subject GU-78 is strong, reliable, and obedient, despite the pain it is in. For now.
Doctor's Log Supplemental, Stardate 54518.2. The genetic material retrieved from the unborn Klingon hybrid by the name of Miral Paris, sampled with the consent of her parents, Lieutenants B'Elanna Torres and Tom Paris, has proven a great success. The Klingon pilgrims from the IKS Shan have been cured of their illness. As a result, they now believe that Miral is what they call the Kuva Mach, a legendary Klingon figure who is foretold to heal all Klingons and restore them to their former glory. Quite the legacy to live up to for an unborn child. Miral is doing well. I know that the crew of Voyager will protect her, at least until she comes of age and chooses her own path. I expect there will come a day when the Klingon Empire will inquire about Miral Paris. However, modifying genetic material is a delicate topic, given the historical precedents. The eugenics wars, or the Klingon augment virus, both point toward the possibility of genetic alteration being used for nefarious purposes, such as creating biological weaponry, or even an army.
That must be exactly what Singh and Bhavat have planned, but why? The Klingon Empire already has a capable army. The rest of the log comes as no surprise to me. As I got older, my parents began to share stories from my childhood with me. The tale of the IKS Shan was one of them. You know the drill.
Game, why did you have to zoom in right there?
That's it. Deactivated. Let's keep moving. Klingon and Gorn life signs up ahead. Prepare for a fight.
Yep.
Have you come as a sacrifice, Kubak Mach?
Where's Buch? The only thing I'm sacrificing is my time, you useless car.
Glory to the Gorn, and Bhavat the benefactor. All shall fall. This is the price.
These Gorn are too far gone and blinded by Bhavat's empty promises.
Surrender yourself, Kubak Mach, or prepare to die with dishonor.
That Gorn looks similar to the ones who disrupted the Kittimer conference. Let's press on. I'm sure the doctor is counting on us. Tricorders are detecting a photonic signature further ahead. Lead the way.
First, I'm going to check out these firms. I'm still going to be curious, okay? Oh. I didn't. That almost looks like that was planned, but it wasn't. I walked over here to look out the window, and then I saw the console being shiny. I was like, huh, what's that button do? Alright. It's gonna be fun.
There are too many security sweeps in this hallway to evade. We have to keep investigating to deactivate them somehow. There are too many security sweeps in this hallway to evade. We have to keep investigating to deactivate them somehow.
Alright. Oh, complete.
This console doesn't appear to deactivate the security sweeps, but I see another one. This appears to be a security console connected to an audio-visual feed.
The exobiology lab is ready, Bhavat. We are only missing The data.
Huicha! How hard can it be to retrieve data from a hologram?
Ambassador, may I remind you that I am the emergency medical hologram Mark I. I served aboard the USS Voyager during
Silence! Do you wish to have your vocal interface deactivated, you insufferable tar? Quiet. Someone is watching.
Miral.
Damn it, we've been detected. And he's taunting us. We need to come up with a plan. Quickly. I recognize that tune. It was a song he used to sing to me when I was a child. It was written by Kolar, commander of the IKS Shan and his people. The piece is dedicated to the Kuvahmach. The part the doctor is humming goes, Kuvahmach, follow no longer. Find me when two warring houses have made peace, and as one grows stronger. It's the last stanza, symbolic of the Kuvahmach's agency and their choice to guide the Klingon people, or not. Trap or not, I won't abandon him. There must be something else we can do. Maybe we can deceive Bavat somehow, get him to tip his hand or release the doctor for a price. That might just work. If they're willing to go to these lengths just to retrieve my genetic material, then surely they'd be willing to negotiate.
All right, time to move on.
Some security parameters were shut down when Bavat cut the feed. Stay sharp. The area ahead is being scanned. This must be the exobiology lab. You know, I minored in biogenetics at Starfleet Academy. Time to put those skills to good use.
Yep.
Creative, but I'm not sure about adding Gorn chromosomal markers. A sample of Klingon polynucleotide clusters. A sample of human genomic base pairs. This mix might just do the trick, at least for now. Time to enact our plan.
Excuse me.
The data has almost been decrypted, Bavat. Soon, we will be able to dispose of the hologram.
Miral, what are you still doing here? I mean, a Klingon hybrid I have never seen before.
Don't worry, Doctor. We're here to break you out.
Lieutenant Miral Paris, or should I say Kuvahmach, here to take your friend's place? He's kept your seat warm.
Let him go.
And why would I do that?
Because we have what you need. A sample of my DNA. The missing piece to your scientific puzzle. You're creating an army, right?
I am creating a movement. Soon all will pledge their allegiance to the new Klingon Empire and bow before its ruler.
That's only a fantasy without my DNA, Bavat. I'll give you the sample if you release the doctor.
Miral, I strongly advise you do not.
You're bluffing. Hand it to my assistant, now.
Let the doctor go first.
Fine. Free the captive, Singh. This is a ruse! A counterfeit! Now, Singh!
Let's see how you fare against my latest experiments.
Confirm. Ready.
The doctor's genetic research will have to do for now. Time is on my side! Can you say the same, gouvernement?
We can't let him escape!
Morel, no! It's too dangerous! I'll go!
I love you, but you've got to trust me. I have to go after him, and you're needed here. You're the galaxy's only hope against the Undine. I don't know where I'm headed, but if I make it, I'll give you a sign. Protect the Doctor. I'll go after Bavat. We'll meet again!
If you handle the fighting, I will search my database for intelligence on the Gorn. Should you require medical assistance, then I will be at your disposal, if you stay alive, that is. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. Gorn are ectothermic creatures, and therefore vulnerable to the cold. Use your environment. They are also apex predators, with instinct-driven threat responses. Augmentation has driven these Gorn to insanity.
Okay, now what? Now what? We're supposed... Are we not able to move forward? Is there... Is there one stuck somewhere? Okay. That's kinda... That's curious. Really, Simba? Am I gonna have to beam up and go through that again? There's gonna be an Admiral starting in just under a minute, those that are watching on Twitch. I'm gonna beam up and beam back down. I'm gonna see if that fixes it. Because I'm wondering if I killed the enemy too fast. Come here, Simba. Come here. I hear you. You're yelling.
According to the Federation...
Okay, so we gotta start this section all over again.
Amar Noonian Sea.
Doctor's log supplement. Morale is doing well. I know that the crew of Voyager will protect her.
That must...
Amar Noonian... Amar...
The primary focus...
Yes. How did...
It's not a proud... When the people...
I'm all...
Amar Noonian...
Doctor's log... It appears...
I don't think...
Okay. We're stuck. Yeah, now we gotta go through all this and head back down. Still able to inspect that. Just want to make sure I don't mess anything up. Shadow, look, I love you, guy, but you don't need to be singing the song of your people at 11 o'clock at night. I love you, kitty cat. No, you don't need to be singing the song of your people this late. And some shiny to interact with. Yeah, the labs. I heard shots fired, but from where? Oh, they're firing over there. Curious. Are we gonna have to restart this entire mission? That's kind of game breaking. Huh. I think we broke it, guys. I think we were supposed to, defeat them using these. But everybody's kind of frozen now. Yeah, that's kind of game breaking. I wonder if that's why they're going to be doing an emergency patch, or not an emergency patch, but they're doing an additional patch tomorrow. Well, that's disappointing. I think we're gonna have to restart this mission from the beginning, guys. Because I can't get past this. Defeat there's no more enemies left. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and beam up, and then we are going to yeah, we're gonna drop the mission and start it from the beginning. But that means I'm gonna be fast forwarding through a lot of this stuff because we've already gone through up to that point. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up again.
Mayor Command has recommended...
Oops.
Mayor Course Command has recommended... It's a pleasure to be acquainted. I'm Vakel. By combining our...
That ain't course. Now this time, we're gonna go ahead and fast forward. We've already done a lot of this.
Good to see you. And right on top.
Miral Paris.
I hope you don't mind me checking in along the way. This meeting is delicate, and I'd like to make sure everyone is prepared.
Glad to have you with us, Mr. President. Any words of wisdom before we arrive?
Kittimer is a key location in the history of our two civilizations, and home to many important meetings.
This planet hosted the Kittimer Conference of 2293, if I'm not mistaken.
Conspiracies aside, the final outcome was historic, and its gift of peace lasted for generations.
Let's hope for a similar outcome today. Your attendance is as much of a security risk as it is a show of goodwill.
Lieutenant.
It is up to the Federation to take this first critical step. We cannot allow a repeat of Cestus III.
Free! They're going to Germany!
This is okay. Starfleet 1 is under fire. Shields won't hold for long.
Hang tight, Mr. President. We won't let you down.
bold move, Lieutenant. Focus on Starfleet 1.
Disrupt the conference. The Saurian must perish. The ship must fall.
The ranks are finished. You were Gorn stuck.
We have best at least disarmed fools. You were ready to die just to take out your president in battle.
Starfleet 1.
U.S.
Mr.
Post.
The Belfast will run a scan as well. Something does feel off. Activating long-range sensors and tachyon detection grid.
What symbol?
Sensors are clear, sir. No threats detected, masked or otherwise.
Let's resume course before that changes.
Attacking Klingons is one thing, but the Federation? I find the circumstances of this Gorn ambush a little odd.
I agree. The Gorn should have challenged my vessel instead. Fought against one of their Klingon conquerors. Cowards.
The Gorn shouldn't have been able to close in on Starfleet 1. We need to improve our response time.
President Okig, the Klingon Empire acknowledges the arrival of your delegation to Kittimer. Our orbital defense post received reports of a...
The Federation...
Once you've made...
Good to finally meet.
I'll follow your lead.
I'm back.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna try this again.
All right, let's start with this area.
A Klingon in a Starfleet uniform? Just bah!
Pitiful.
Scans are clear.
So right now I'm kind of fast forwarding through everything because we've already gone through this part of the story arc.
Leave no stone unturned.
Another rebel attack in Klingon space. Reprehensible.
King Slathis does not assent to these renegade acts.
This area is clear. If the Gorn delegation...
Keep on, keeping on.
Preparing to scan.
I am Ambassador Koss of the Klingon Empire. I wish to meet with the Kuvah-Mach.
Ah, the Kuakma is an ancient myth. Paris is an impostor, a traitor to her people.
Peace with the Federation. Kretorvo Narde Krapu.
Done. We can check this room off our list. What do you... The prophecy foretells you... What do you want to know?
Alright, keep on, keeping on.
Running another scan.
What weight could a conference possibly hold without the attendance of Jempok? Ha!
Yedoko! Walden is here in his stead. Now is not the time for dissent.
I'm detecting... false alarm. Just some residual readings. You know the drill.
We're all set, my good sir.
I will hold you accountable if this fails. There can be no deviation from the plan. Nach, Lodgman.
Of course. I will not disappoint. We have an agreement after all. Let's disperse.
A cling... I don't know. This...
There we go.
Huh. Cogran, it is simple, I assure you. Undine biology is adaptive, with a morphogenic cellular structure.
I am no scientist, but I do not dispute the utility of weaponry meant to identify and eradicate the Undine.
It's unfortunate we still know so little about them, despite the doctor's research.
Ah, Morale. Your disposition suggests that there were no polyfluidic phase variances to report.
That's correct. No Undine infiltrators, Doctor. But we did find something else. Captain Sean? Captain...
Good idea.
I agree.
Setting up a containment field and... done.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so very much for the raid, Wolf.
This is Lieutenant
Welcome in,
Paris.
everybody.
We are beaming up
Hopefully
an
you guys are
unidentifiable device
have
for
themselves a
analysis.
great one.
Stand by.
Hopefully your stream went well, Wolf. Welcome in, everybody. I'm having to redo this particular mission because it bugged out. So right now we're just kind of fast forwarding through it. So I've already seen all this.
I knew I should have brought some cryo grenades along. We need to take down the last remaining Gorn.
How's it going, Steve? Welcome in, everybody. Grab the loot.
I'm coming with you.
All right, but I know you well, Morale. Get back.
Hold on.
Our
No,
warriors
I'm
have
trying to
identif-
loot. I'll talk to y'all in a moment. Have a good one, Wolf. Appreciate it. Get some rest, hydrate, what have you. I'll talk to the everybody else in the mission momentarily. Loot first, then talk.
All right, but
those are their priorities, you know.
This is Lieutenant Paris aboard the Bell. My...
So?
Bavat has escaped the doctor.
Zohan kind of ran out of salvage. So...
Time to show
I need to stock up again.
That was the last of them. Receiving a hail from the Kittimer.
Excuse me.
I'm opening a multi-channel.
It kinda is.
Belfast, this is Captain Sean. The situation is under control on Kittimer. Belfast, this is Captain Sean. Steady.
Captain.
With the bell.
I agree.
I cannot.
One to beam over.
I apologize, everybody, but I've already gone through all of
Quite the
this.
fine ship you have.
So, again, just kind of rushing through to get to where we were stuck at. And if maybe I go a little bit slower in that particular fight, that solves
We've
the
arrived. We can.
issue. I chose this route. Whoops.
Recommend we travel at low velocity. 1/4 impulse should do the trick.
Ah. That's so slow! Really like this ship. I was playing around with some of the other ships, and now I've brought it back out of dry dock. Oh, I'm out of pump. Oh, never mind. It's over here. The other method, I went in guns blazing, and I even took out these guys over here. How are you doing today, Steve? One of them days?
We've reached the halfway mark. Hang in there, Doctor. We're coming for you.
I'm sorry to hear that. How's it going, patron? Not going too bad. I'm having to redo part of this mission. Found a game-breaking bug. I was stuck at defeat 2 of 3, but there was nobody left. So I think I'm going to take it a little bit slower this time. We're going to go full impulse.
All right, we're nearing the target coordinates. Time to prepare a team. We're almost within transport. We are within transport. Let's move on.
Kirk and Scott. All right. Already done all that.
According to the Federation...
FBI, open up!
I'll cover you. Lead the way.
Weird. Oh, okay, because I'd done it the stealth way. There wasn't... Okay.
By tampering with it, not a bad plan.
Alright. Where'd you go? Hello? What? Oh, you're still
Before
over
you go
here.
any further, let's talk about the facility's security suite. Some areas... Heads up. The area ahead of us is being scanned. My scans are picking up on low-level electromagnetic signals coming from beyond that sweep.
All right, come on now.
Now, what do we have in here? Consoles running on residual power.
There we go.
They're
The primary focus.
Yes. How did Bavat and...
It's not a. When the people.
Looks like a security sweep can be deactivated from that console.
Yep. Simba. Come here.
Security functionality deactivated. Let's move on.
Hello. What?
I'm detecting life signs in the room ahead.
Klingon Mach, Grethor's gates stand ready to welcome you.
Okay, that's weird.
A Bavat welcoming committee.
That's too kind. Remind me to thank him later with phaser fire. That's all of them. Let's look around for anything that might help us.
There's going to be an ad roll starting in
Amarnoonian
just
C.
under a minute, 15
Search log
seconds.
file 22. Sub. Ives DN.
Doc? I don't...
Alright, keep on, keeping on. Now, when we got to this point, I was
Looks like we can deactivate a security sweep from
taking
in
my
here.
time, but I've already gone through all this.
This room is clear. Another security sweep. We should check this room. Some of these consoles are still active. No doctor in here, but maybe we'll find something that can help us.
Doctor's morale.
That mu- You know the drill.
Yep.
That's it. Deactivated. Let's keep moving.
Make sure I hit the marker on the dot.
Klingon and Gorn life signs up ahead. Prepare for a fight.
There really won't be much of one.
Have you come as a sacrifice, Kuvach Mach?
Where's Buch? The only thing I'm sacrificing is my time in Buch's car.
Glory to the Gorn, and Bavat the benefactor. All shall fall. This is the price.
These Gorn are too far gone and blinded by Bavat's empty promises.
Surrender yourself, Kuvach Mach, or prepare to die with dishonor.
That Gorn looks similar to the ones who disrupted the Kittimer conference.
All
Let's
done?
press on. I'm sure the doctor is counting on us. Tricorders are detecting a photonic signature further ahead. Lead the way.
Alright, keep on, keep it on.
There are too many...
Alright, you go to that console, I'll go to this one.
This console doesn't appear to deactivate the security sweeps, but I see another one.
All right.
This appears to be a Damn it, I recognize. Damn it, I recognize. Trap, that might...
Next area. Simba, do you
Some
have the
security
zoomies?
parameters were shut down when Bavat cut the feed. Stay sharp. The area ahead is being scanned. We've been detected. We need to...
Now reconnected? That was weird. It only did that for YouTube, not for Twitch. Oh, there it goes for Twitch.
If you handle the fighting, I will search my database for intelligence on the Gorn. Should you require medical assistance, then I will be at your disposal, if you stay alive, that is. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. Gorn are ectothermic creatures, and therefore vulnerable to the cold. Use your environment. They are also apex predators, with instinct-driven threat responses. Augmentation has driven these Gorn to insanity.
Flanking damage detected.
Yeah, so we're gonna do this a little bit slower.
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected.
Come on, Hitbox. So defeat them while they're...
You've weakened them. Keep it up. It's our only chance to make it out alive.
Okay, so the more DPS you have, the more likely you are to bug it. Oh, come here.
Enemy targets on sensor.
What a fight.
There we
I
go.
was anxious,
Okay.
even as an onlooker. Well done. We've got an unethical scientist on the loose. Where is Singh? I am registering his biosignature, coming from a nearby transporter room.
This is Singh. IKS Warwick. Come in. Anyone.
Not so fast, Singh. The jig is up.
Fine. But if you think apprehending me will have any effect on my plans with Bavat, you are deluded. Bavat has the genetic data he needs to proceed. None of you will be able to change that. Not even the Kuvach Mach. In time, Bavat will convince her to join his 10,000 augment army. It's the prophecy. All of your ruses are pitiful. Your genetic concoction of Klingon and human DNA did not even pass a visual inspection. Do you think Bavat and I cannot recognize a vial originating from our own laboratory? Even your holographic doctor must have realized that. But you are too simple-minded to understand our greater scientific plans. Like an insect waiting to be squashed in the palm of a god. Silence! The Kuvak Mak has followed Bavat as intended, and him and I have a deal. He will lead his army, and I will become a renowned ruler. Unlike the rest of the Noonien Singh lineage who have lost their way, I will become the father of a new generation of augments. You, on the other hand, will rot in a Rura Pinte cell once all of this is over. Bavat's means transcend time itself.
I've dealt with my fair share of rude scientists during my time aboard Voyager, but Amar Noonien Singh, take the cake. Now that this area is secure and our culprit has been caught, I wanted to thank you for coming to my rescue. I know our mission isn't over yet. Bavat is still at large, with morale trailing not far behind, I'm sure. Yes, he did. I suggest we return to where we last saw Bavat and investigate the area. I'm sure we will find something that will enlighten us on the matter. Besides, it might increase our odds of finding Miral sooner rather than later.
Yeah, so if you've got a high DPS build, you're going to want to make sure you take it slow.
Nothing
through
a
that part of the
tricorder scan won't
mission.
illuminate.
Otherwise, it's going to bug out for you.
Oh my. Your scans reveal the presence of residual chronoton particles. That, my friend, suggests a temporal aperture once existed in this very space. I'm afraid it will be difficult to pinpoint on our own. I suggest you report back to Starfleet for now. I am sure Command will want to hear all about this. I can say Captain Sean will be enthused about Miral's disappearance, and I do feel somewhat responsible for that. I'll break the news to him when we return, but I expect he will contact you later. We'll be counting on you to find her.
My army promises glory to the Empire and its great houses. A new dawn, a new era for the worthy warrior. Together, we will finally become an empire worthy of Kalesh. We will wipe out the Federation and conquer their people once and for all. Kapla!
Klinganach! Klinganach! Klinganach!
Bavat!
Where am I?
I was just thinking about that the other day. I was like, wasn't there a story arc with the Guardian of Time?
I wish I could say our mission was a total success, but my chief of security is unaccounted for, and the conference hasn't unfolded as President Okeg had hoped. Bavat is still out there somewhere, but there's still a glimmer of hope in all of this. Somehow, Captain Cogran has convinced the High Council to consider the ceasefire. What's more, Starfleet Intelligence has asked me to relay an unusual message. Apparently, they received an encrypted transmission from Lieutenant Paris. addressed to you. The stardate attributed to it is unexpected. Even so, you have my thanks for retrieving the Doctor, and for bringing Amar Noonien Singh to justice. I'm putting my faith in you. Track down Bavat to ensure he answers for his crimes, and bring Maral home.
Sure thing. Now we have a kit module to throw rocks at people. "20-second recharge, huh? Up to 3 secondary targets. I may want to play around with that. Alright, so that was the new story mission. Well, new, old, revamped. Aside from the game-breaking bug, it was interesting. So the deep space encounters are actually kind of fun. They're gonna be quite useful for the moments where you just need like a couple hundred Endeavor EXP to get your next Endeavor point. But at 400, what was it, 416 Endeavor EXP per deep space encounter? That would require an awful lot of time invested in trying to hit the max cap every day. I do like the ability to actually turn in sector space. And that's been 3 galaxies trying to turn around. That means there's new dialogue they added to Delta Flight, so I'm going to go ahead and check that out.
Captain Tom Paris has requested your ship for a joint mission with his task force. I won't lie to you. We're not making much headway against the Iconians so far. You and your crew have proven to be capable of fighting them. Delta Flight is one of the only other teams to do so. Together, perhaps you can start to turn the tide.
I don't know if
Report
it's
to the Cal Bryden system. Captain Paris and his team are waiting for you there.
I don't know if it's been added already or if that's to be added, but we're gonna find out.
You are cleared for transport at your convenience.
Welcome to the USS Byrne. Normally, I'm the security chief and second officer on the USS Kirk, but she took heavy damage during the battle in the Lena system. Until she gets out of dry dock, I and many of the crew accepted temporary postings to other ships. I wasn't expecting to get a request to join my father's task force, but Delta Flight is doing some good. I want to help. We've both come a long way since the Regulus system, haven't we? I wasn't sure if I was getting out of that business with Bavat in one piece, but I'm sorry I haven't gotten the chance to thank you for your help until now. Thank you. Now back to the war. It's time to stop some Iconians. I'm looking forward to it too. I don't know what crazy scheme my father's cooked up this time, but the more off the wall his ideas are, the more they seem to work. With you on the team, I'm sure we'll complete this mission. But let me know if you need me to translate. Dad has this habit of talking in phrases that went out of style 400 years ago.
I think that was the new dialogue. Talking about the business with Pavat. I don't know if there is any more.
Jolan True, do you understand ancient Earth humor? Paris, the older one, keeps I thought so. Look, when...
Hello there. I'm Ferrix, and I'm you know, one of the things I've enjoyed the most about...
Yeah, I think that little bit was what was added.
Andrew Weston, all-around genius. Don't let the lack of pips on my collar fool you. I'm just as good as anyone from Starfleet. Bet Morale and I had a good thing for a while, but I don't know if it would have worked. If you think her dad's trouble, you should meet her mother. That is a scary, scary woman. Anyway, my main focus is computers, specifically
Yeah, that seems to be business as usual for the rest of this.
Warrior, join with us and stab at the heart of the Iconians. We will either be victorious or we race towards Stovercore. Today is a good day. I am the team's weapons expert. Most weapons on ships are too puny. I make them strong. Have you ever wondered what would happen if you loaded 5 quantum torpedoes into one casing? You have to reinforce the tubes, but the result is most satisfying.
Yeah, I think that was I don't know if there's any more though. Dialogue added.
I'm Canna Ginnis, the team scout. It's good to get a chance to know everyone.
That all looks like business as usual.
Thanks for coming. Nice to see you again, especially after what happened at New Romulus and Lanus. As you well know, the war is not going too well. Delta Flight is one of the ways we're trying to change that. We're a cross-faction team picked for our abilities, not our politics. Now the Alliance needs us to handle an important mission. Oh, not much. We're just going to slip into a heavily guarded system that the Iconians already control. Avoid So this used to be Calbryden 3. Intelligence believes that the Iconians destroyed the planet to gather materials for a subspace disruption device. We think they intend to use this device to open a door for their solar forces to enter our space.
A whole new fleet for the Iconians?
There we go.
We can't let that happen.
Exactly. But the planetary debris has created an asteroid field, and the mineral content of those asteroids will shield us from the Iconian sensor arrays. I've plotted a course for us, but we'll still need to watch for the Herald patrols. The station with the device is in the center of the debris. Weston will override their computers while we run interference. Once the station's shields are down, we'll eliminate it and the device with extreme prejudice.
Is that another reference from that ancient program about impossible missions you like to watch?
Something like that. The Alliance doesn't have a fleet to send against this station. We're it. If we can't do it, no one can.
So, no pressure.
I hope you're all ready to do the best flying you've ever done, because that's what we're going to need to complete this mission. Let's head 'em up and move 'em out. Dismissed.
Yeah, I think that was the new dialogue right there in the beginning.
The rubble in it. The Heralds have set up a... Okay, Weston.
I need help.
Oops.
We've done it! Hurry!
Okay, here's the good news. How would you rate your piloting abilities? Bringing up your navigational HUD. Now, try to stick to the path I've outlined. The mineral content of the asteroids will shield us from the Herald sensors. Try to stay in formation with the rest of the squadron. Let's kick the tires and light the fires.
I'm not sure what that means. Is it some kind of alpha quadrant thing?
Kinda. I'll explain it later, Ferrix.
Fire your proton packs, kids. The next turn is a tight one.
Easy enough for a talented, handsome pilot like myself.
Everyone's mom tells them they're handsome, Ferrix.
Friendly fire. Ow, I'm wounded.
We're in luck. Send... Fire in the hole!
This reminds me of flying through Earth's space dock. They don't like it when you do that at full impulse.
Yeah. Wait. Who let Ferrix fly inside ESD? Weston?
No comment.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy night.
Ha! I've flown through worse in the Badlands.
Whoa, Moral. Watch the paint job there, Tiger.
Don't be a rear seat pilot!
I think you mean backseat driver.
But we're flying, sir.
Herald Patrol up ahead. Take them out before they can warn the others. I'm jamming their outgoing transmissions here. Class.
Alright, who got a boarding party?
We need backup over here.
You'll be fine. We're the Iconians. Alright, loading screen of doom.
My team and the Burns crew have cleared most of the boarding parties, but there are still Heralds trying...
Yeah, it all seems about par for course. It's going to be an ad roll starting in 2.5 minutes, those watched on Twitch. Just a heads up.
Fell back here to grab some... The bridge crew has sealed off the bridge and locked the ship's computers down, but the Heralds aren't giving up. All of the remaining board... Now that you and your team are here, we can clear out the remaining...
All right. Yeah, this story mission's not too bad. Alright, come on, everybody.
Morale!
Welcome to the party. We could use a little help.
That's fine.
I think that's the last of them. What's our status?
Your ship is damaged and you have crew in sickbay, Morale. I don't want any unnecessary casualties. I have great respect for your abilities, but if this is some sort of Klingon, glory-seeking, never give up, today is a good day to die kind of thing...
Everyone on this ship knew the risks when we started this mission, including me. The boarding parties are gone, and we need to keep moving. We have to get to the station and finish our mission before we run into any more Herald patrols.
As much as I hate to say it, you're right. If we live through this, your mom is going to be so proud, but she's going to think I was an idiot for trying to hold you back. That's if we live. What do we need?
I know a few of Andrew's tricks. Use one of his encrypted override codes to lock the Heralds out of our computers so they couldn't take it.
Good job on the computers, Morale, but...
Or power relays. Over there. Okay. Over here.
That does it. Let's... The Heralds are going to notice one of their patrols is missing. Let's move. Time to pick up the pace, people.
I got some scans of those ships. Should give me an advantage when we get to the station.
We're coming up on the center of their operations.
Detecting Solanae energy signatures ahead. Solanae, ugh. They give me the creeps.
Target the ships defending the station.
Yeah, I think that was the only new dialogue, was right there in the beginning of the story mission.
Weston, you're up. We'll keep them busy. The station shields are down. It can't be damaged. We're getting there. Attack the Dreadnought. Nodes left on the station. Take them out now. Last node. Destroy it. Take out the Dreadnought and finish this. Shields are offline. Destroy the Dreadnought.
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the only new dialogue.
They're trying something, and it's not just to bring their shields up. I think they're activating the station. They're trying to bring the Solanae through. Give me just... Got it! Core shields down. Hit him now!
Detecting a power surge!
I have their main computer. They're still trying to start the conversion process, but their shields are completely down.
Okay, let's blow up this thing and head home. We're being pulled in. Evasive maneuvers. Yeehaw!
Welcome back from the ad break, everybody, by the way.
I found something interesting in the computer system before the station blew. It's coordinates for another sphere, and this one looks to be very strategically important. It might even be a secondary hub for the Iconian Gateway network. I grabbed everything on it I can find. I'll transmit the files to Captain Cogran at Alliance Command. Maybe he can get a team together to investigate.
The station is destroyed, and we've completed our mission. But not without paying a price. Weston was a talented engineer, and exactly. It's been a pleasure flying with you. Maybe we can do it again sometime.
Losing Weston is regrettable, but we needed a victory today. Let the war continue.
Yeah, so now the added dialogue references the new story, the new revamped story arc. Honestly, looking forward to seeing what the rest of the revamp is going to look like. Also looking forward to those story missions being added back into the rotation. Aside from a few minor hiccups here and there, but if I could have this dead space gone, that'd be great. Shadow. And I like that they added the new dialogue into Delta Flight to reference the earlier story arc, referencing you and Lieutenant Paris working together previously. Definitely a nice callback. Loading screen of doom. It was interesting. Yesterday, I logged in to do something, and you would have thought that the loading screen ended at 100%. But my loading screen ended at like 103 or 105% before it finally finished loading. And I was like, huh. That means I should have been where I was instead of in the loading screen. I kind of chuckled about that. I couldn't think of a better bridge to use on the Mirror Warship than the Constitution Bridge. Although I would have thought it would have been populated with the holograms. Oh yeah, that's the hierarchy, dude. All right. Well, that's that out of the way. So overall, I'm looking forward to seeing what the team's got planned. I've got to. I completely forgot to do this earlier. I need to start these. So I've got a few characters that I need to roll through real quick because I just realized I forgot to set up their dailies. So, just bear with me for a moment, guys. Oh, so that means tomorrow this guy will be at tier 5, and I can start manufacturing things he needs for his build, or crafting things, rather. Nice. And then this project, yeah, this project will be done tomorrow. He'll be at tier 5. But what did I run out of? Oh, did I run out of gamma marks? Oh, I ran out of gamma marks. Whoops. I should have paid attention to that. Oh, well. And he's going to need a few more EC. There we go. Wait. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Is that a marked package? That is. Okay, we can at least get him closer. There. Yeah, mark right there. There. That'll at least get him to tier 5 for Gamma as well. There we go. Those are started. Alright, next is gonna be... Alright, Don, where are you? There you are. Get your project going. He's still at Ryza. But knowing that the mission reward for the newest mission they added is being able to throw a boulder, that's going to be a bit more canon with this character. So I think I'm going to see about adding that kit module I am still not sure if it's 100% useful or not, but we can always give it a try. That'd be more fitting for this Gorn anyway. All right, next is this character. I've still got to try that on Zohan. I really want to. I just happened to remember that I forgot to get these these dailies
Commander
set up
Burgess,
earlier.
Starfleet Intelligence.
I'm planning on running a bug hunt to try that out. Playing tier 6. Wait. Does he already have the competitive end? He does. But there's probably still more stuff through Discovery he needs. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and grab the spore canisters. Does his build have... I do. And I've got that, okay. I did claim that, okay. Complete 25, complete 100, do 5 swarms. That'll take a little bit. Another one? Let's go! Ooh. What other reputation needs to be tier 6? Discovery needs to be tier 6. There we go. But that's only... yeah, that one's only bound to character. I gotta make note of that. Okay. Note made. Alright. You know what? I don't know why I'm running away from the bank. Still working on re-rolling that. Should be. Caper? No! Swing and a miss. Oh well. What's this? Oh. We'll use that for salvage. To make sure I set that to protected. Did I set that? I did not. Now I did. Oh, I've also got to... put those in the bank. And this is bound to character, so I can't add it to my stack of other upgrade tokens. But I've got an idea. I know I'm going to need 2 more upgrade tokens for this idea, but there's another ship I've been wanting to fly. It's not fully upgraded, it's T6X2 yet. But I could at least add a console and crate. I have 3. That right here. Okay. It's only got 1 special. I know I've had a lot of fun with this ship, but I've got some ideas for a few builds on it. So I'm going to go ahead and only upgrade it the 1 time. And then later on, when I get a couple more upgrade tokens, I'll finish fully upgrading it. There we go. Sure, console. Fine. I really haven't played around with that. Alright, next character. Oops. Yeah, the other 3 I'm saving for the Cavort, because I do want to play around with that. Alright, Sir Meowington. Fantastic. No. There we go. That's all of those set up. Alright. Heal R&D is already passed. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to use the, or which bridge officers to use the upgrade on. Somebody had suggested on the last stream.
The time has come. Join.
I'll join you momentarily. If I use that on Tovin, it brought him from Romulan operative to superior Romulan operative. And they were right. So now I've got my backup tactical SRO. Huh, Shadow? Huh? What are you doing? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing? You don't make through a very good window, bud. You don't. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing, Shadow? What are you doing, Shadow? You're so happy. You're such a happy kitty cat. And I'm so happy you're happy. I am. You know what? I don't know why I switched to this character. I wanted to play around with that new console. Or not new console. New kit module. I want to see that in action, honestly. How's Shadow? Not fun. What? My goodness, Shadow. Do you need all this love and attention right now? Do you need all this love and attention right now? Do you? Dude, you're purring so loud. You're purring so loud. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, now you're making biscuits after you laid down? Good boy. No. If you're gonna bunny kick me, I can grab your toe. Where's that bunny kick toy? There it is. Here. If you're feeling feisty, there's that. No? I upset you? I'm sorry. All right, let's work on equipping that. I'll remove that for a moment. That'll be in its same spot. There's going to be an ad roll starting in just under 45 seconds, those watching on Twitch. Just a heads up. But we're going to go pick on Janeway. Marshall Janeway, anyway.
We've arrived. Yes, a Terran. Janeway's trapped in Transporter Room 1.
It's
Go
funny.
get her!
Dang.
Heads up! Incoming hostile! Damn! Yes, partial transport rack. Sight to sight on.
Shield losing power.
You're clear to proceed. Get to the transporter room.
Honestly, that's hilarious.
Damn, she's beaming out.
Enemy target.
All right, next. Come on, next area. Red alert, go away.
Good news.
I did put this on Elite, right? Welcome back from the ad roll, everybody. Yeah, it's on Elite.
Drop her shield. Shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. Janeway's down. Deal with any remaining drones while you can.
That's hilarious.
Impressive work. Starfleet intelligence is on.
They're supposed to have been an admiral. Huh. I don't know. That did a lot of DPS. That's hilarious. Max one hit of 9,600. Average hit of 1,500. $34 hits. Man, find one bridge officer though. Good grief. 87 DPS. I even hit Marshall Janeway with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that particular kit module on a bunch of my tunes. Jesus. 7 hits. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that on my other characters. It might not be a mainstay of my current build on this character, but I'll probably keep it for my other character. Oh, Shadow. On my butt. That thing's fun. And the animation for it is hilarious too. Especially on a tiny tune. Huh. Big yawn. You thought it was boring, Shadow? I thought that animation was pretty good. Oh, now you're upside down. Now you're upside down. All right, watch out. There you go. Big stretch. Big stretch, my Shadow. It's actually going to be awesome having that, especially on my Gorn. My giant Gorn having the ability to throw a boulder. That's going to be fitting for that theme. Incoming damage. Eh. Mostly shield. Now that we checked that out. What? You are making biscuits. You looking for Employee of the Month at the biscuit factory? Huh? Oh, now you're bunny kicking your kick toy. Got you. Alright, bye, Shadow. Bye, kitty cat. Oh, Omni makes it, or not Omni, but Vanity makes it look so menacing. I love that. Back to the character. You're fine, Shadow. The next story mission this captain had to do. Where did we leave him off? Lula's discovery? No. Oh, right. Okay. I've got to do Leap of Faith again. Yeah, I'm not going to do Knowledge is Power. The mission reward
In
for
order
that?
to restore her faith in the Empire, in
That's if I
being
wanted that.
Klingon, Matriarch, you're wasting.
The treacherous Ja'ula has served the Empire.
Or, hey, Doc. Welcome in. What you doing, Shadow? Honestly, that kit module is a lot more useful than some of the other kit modules we get from story missions. Alright, loading screen of doom.
This yes, in addition, house record.
You there! Life.
You picked a
Even
fine time
changed
to
the
visit
icon.
Kronos, my friend. I would not. I will.
Kavan. Yes.
And what do you want? We seek soon. Come on. We the time.
Alright.
Death to the tyrant! Death to Gemma!
I need Ja'ula. We must leave this place.
No, I will not go!
Kara, Jalichu!
Hey, where did he die? There.
This battle is all but won. Fight on for the Empire!
Come here. There are things we need to discuss. So much for Jimpak.
Oh, I do want
So
to
much for diplomacy. Jimpak will
There's no more
demand
loot.
swift retribution.
Loading screen of doom. No, that's a good thing, because I know you've been waiting for that. You've been testing out the new games?
I am Captain Kazna. We were ambushed. Good. Jimpak will put these Mokai rebels down like the rabid targs they are. Ah, the Mokai. Rolling to me. Voice.
It's a good thing, though.
Those are Imperial warships. They have won the Mokai. So, Ikbah.
Ship is under attack. Come and save these worms. Your honor death.
Honor. They will die in your voice.
Integrity below 75%.
You doing, Shadow?
When the Empire...
Alright, let me grab my loot. And wait for the dialogue box to pop up.
Victory is ours. The
I'll talk to y'all in just a moment. Gotta loot first. Get it, Shadow. Get it! What happened?
Victory, come on. You are needed in another system to deal with.
Alright, heading out. Sea Shadow. You gonna get it?
Those Starfleet ships won't last much longer.
We'll be fine.
Enterprise, this is the day of base. Get clear!
Let's fire to disable the Starfleet ship. I want to get to the bottom of this.
Alright.
I've heard from the captain.
Are you getting the toy, Shadow? Attack.
This is Commander Sunul on Sadea Base. We're still clearing the virus from our core systems. We have partial control and should restore full ops soon. Our long-range sensors are picking up numerous signals at high warp, House Mokai, and Starfleet.
Get it, Shadow.
That's not the...
Here they come, and they're locked and loaded.
There's loot over there.
More virus control.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
You get it, Shadow.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
There you go. Pupils are huge.
We're still trying to get rid of this damn virus. I doubt...
Here come the Mokai!
Why was I going straight up? Get it, Shadow. Get it. What? Why are you yelling at me?
Virus. We're losing control. Reading massive system failures. All decks!
Oh. It's stuck. It's stuck, Shadow. There you go. Get it.
No.
Save her. Jabula must... Yes. Until we can make...
Excuse me. Heading out, I guess.
This is Commander Civic of Republic Base Station R88.
Drop it. You have to drop it, Shadow. Get it. You gotta drop it so you can see. Get it. Where'd it go, Shadow? Where is it? Do you not see it? Oh, this is trouble over Terran Elite. Oh no. Oh no. The humanity. Come on, Red Alert, go away.
This has been a warning. Ship is under attack.
Oh no. Turn, baby, turn.
Watch out! Watch, you're coming out of the rift! Target the Gelati and fire!
What are you doing, Shadow? Don't dig at the cow. Don't dig at the cow.
Looks like we made it here just in time. I think it's time to close that rift. Our sensors are picking up vessels on the other side. Ilachi by the look of these readings.
You're acting straight.
Something's wrong.
But it's okay.
The rift isn't closing.
You gotta play.
Ilachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift. Three more Ilachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight.
Get it, Shadow. Get it. Get it.
Hold your fire,
Find
my
it.
friend. The crew of the Liberator is here.
Get
to
it, Shadow.
help. We came. Agreed.
Hostile Ilachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
That's going to be an ad roll starting in just under 3 minutes. Those watching on Twitch, just a heads up. Alright, you're gonna pop up the thingamajig. Oh man.
The rift is closed.
I'll talk to you in a moment. Loot! This character did pretty good through that. They got plenty of DPS built into this build. Turn, baby, turn!
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Alright. Where's the dialogue box? Let me go!
The rift is closed. Well done, everyone. Captain...
Jeez. Able to build back well over a minute. Nice.
Many among...
I'm afraid you...
Alright, next.
Enough Jaula and indeed. Enough of this ligament.
People of Kuvat. Kuvat is the...
Oops, wrong button. Next.
I've been instructed to give you a chance to surrender, Jaula, that you might face Reek.
We're firing. I clicked the button. Nice hit, though. Alright. No damage. I read if I hit miraculous repairs though too. Ah. Internet dropped. No! Come on, man! Are we back? We're back. Oh, let's get back in. Man, I came back with a vengeance, too. I was clicking all the buttons. Ah. That wasn't my fault. Internet died, I stopped firing, I stopped being able to push buttons. There we go. Come on, dialogue box. Red alert, go away. Come on, red alert, go away.
The barbarian shows.
I don't want a D6 person.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Alright. Answer hail from Corin. Oh.
So, the barbarian.
Alright, heading out. Yeah, I didn't mean for this character to explode like that, but it was the internet having a hiccup.
This is a dark day. The poisonous words of Ja'ula have spread like... Serve the Empire!
Alright, the next mission's gonna pop up automatically. And this character's been afflicted with that too. Dang it. Harsh in my mellow, dude. I thought the next one was going to pop up automatically. Guess not.
It appears the hunt for Ja'ula may come to an end soon. Serve the Empire well.
Alright. And I forgot to Whoops. I forgot to close that mission selection window. Alright, loading screen of doom.
You made it. Good. In times like this, Cograns, give my regards to the fairy. If the Mokai want to fight, then a fight they shall have.
Well, intelligence thinks she's a good hunter.
I know.
Come on, Shadow. Get your toy. Get your toy. It's right there. It's right there. Oh no. Get it, Shadow. Oops. Sorry, Shadow. I don't know how that happened. How did that fall? I don't know how that fell. I didn't mean for that to scare terrifying. Alright, did that scare you? That's not cool. What's supposed to happen? Not right. Scared. I don't even know how that fell. I don't. Alright, planetary orbit.
This is Alliance Command.
Yeah.
Let's check in. Tedious, but necessary. This building used to be a monument to Klingon glory. Much has changed.
Welcome to the... You will find...
Let's see what the delegates know. The Chamber of Alliance is a couple of rooms ahead of us.
Alright, heading there.
So, several. The one. This is who Jempak chose to be our representative?
Nuchner!
The Romulan wing is up these steps.
Yep.
Jola. It is.
Nobody else over here. Are you out of breath, Shadow? Are you taking a breather from chasing that toy around?
These steps.
I have...
Hello. And now, perhaps, Matriarch...
Okay, it's everywhere. Oh, over here.
This one looks particularly
On behalf,
smart.
what a
even for a Vorta. She is here. Wide smiles, all of them. Their knives must be sharp indeed.
Yep.
Greetings, gentle beings. That...
What's this? I think you need to see.
There was a time. The tyrant joined me.
Impressives. We must act. The signal is getting stronger. signal is getting weaker. The signal is getting weaker.
Alright, heading this way.
We should check the Chamber of Alliance for the broadcast signal. The signal is getting stronger. The signal is getting stronger. Another relay unit.
Searching the Gallery of Honor. Looks like right over here at the edge, isn't it?
The signal is getting stronger.
Yeah.
Have you seen this baseball? It is peculiar.
That's gonna be through the next room, yep. Alright, come on, bridge officers, don't get lost
This
down
door
here.
should take us downstairs.
Who's stuck? Come on, man. There you go.
Let's know the...
Oop, other door. Hello there!
Stop them!
Martha! Why are you here? We're here for the matriarch. Where is she? You're making a huge mistake. Mark! Kalis, he has told you. Stubborn.
Be this way, right? Nope. Come on, everybody. Don't get lost. Come on, guys. Oh, I gotta... Right.
I true.
What's a purple, people?
The most delicious.
This place.
I must get chairman's aid. You'd be.
That bad.
Alright, come on, guys.
Old Casenata is one of Lady Jabula's puppets. I'm sure of it.
Come on, everybody. Thing deals a lot of damage, but it's got definitely got a cooldown on it. There we go. Hello there!
Do not let them pass. We must protect Jabula.
There we go. You know, I need to clean my inventory. None of that looks important. All of those guys have the, Yeah, okay. Is one still missing? Bruh. I don't know how those guys get lost. Alright.
I have when Bavat.
You are.
I do.
And mine.
Very.
There's more to.
Over.
We must defend the inner sanctum.
Good luck.
At least we know we're on the right path.
Yeah.
Listen closely, Mocha.
Try to take items. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, maintenance is gonna happen later today.
Your blood. Very well. That console must be nearby. Search the surrounding area. The passcode. I think that Patak said it was.
Your blood.
Okay. Oh, it's right there.
The fate surrender.
Surrender.
You are on the wrong side of history here.
This somebody fired on defensive civilians.
Yeah, I did the new mission from the Fed perspective. My brain already died? Bruh. Where did he die? I mean, I don't see him on the floor anywhere.
The Klingons of this time are pathetic. You would have died quickly in my time.
They did.
We've learned a few things since your time, barbarian.
Because it goes from loud to quiet. From loud to quiet. Man, look at that thing just eating that guy up. Go! Help! Thank you. Still don't know where my brain died at.
That filthy.
Oh, he was
lying
over there
fuck.
in the wall. Oh, he must have been in the wall.
This a car. What?
It's a shielding system.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Why, Jimpok?
Agreed.
I meant... Listen, come with me. This building has many secrets.
Yep, just like
Let's
this
get out of here,
door.
shall we?
You never told me about a back door.
You didn't ask. Be thankful I thought of it, A Mokai artisan.
There's also a
designed
part
these tunnels.
where there's like an
secrets are
audio
ours
echo.
alone.
Like you hear double audio playing in one of the
Hold.
cutscenes.
I want to be sure the other side is clear. We're good. Let's go.
How did you get past our car security?
I've forgotten more about security than a car will ever learn, my lady.
You never fail to impress.
Quiet! Jacob's forces are ahead.
Jump wants them all dead. No exception.
This is a slaughter. Jimpaka's gone mad. He's no better than a fakir.
Been a long recharge time, but it does stay on the battlefield for quite a while. There's going to be an ad roll starting in just under a minute and 20 seconds, those watched on Twitch. I gotta get used to having that compass.
They are outnumbered.
Not for long.
Even his own men are spared. Jempok won't get away with this.
When people learn what happened, Jempok will have no ally.
Talk about watching each other's back. Doc, I think it's just you. That didn't bother me. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. All right, next.
What does the old saying? A fitting.
Jempok sent Jarrod, loyal but expendable.
March on! Stand down, or I will pinch you, old man!
Captain Jarrod, I see your habit of choosing poor allies. You're better than this, Jarrod. Don't dishonor yourself.
You care me of dishonor? Die!
So be it. Die well, Jarrod.
All right, next. What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
Called it.
We're disposing of it.
Oh no, I died. Come on, bridge officers. Get over here. Help! You're not gonna help me? How rude.
What is going on? Save your...
Enough!
Yeah. Get moving. Go! Run!
Run! Go! Get to the transporter!
That rift will kill every witness to these crimes. Dead warriors tell no tales.
Then we must save anyone we can.
First,
send your officers ahead. Don't risk their lives.
Watch out for Elachi!
it was a story arc that was removed from the game that they are revamping to add back.
Keep moving, or you're dead!
Come on.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Come on. Let me get over there.
It's Sujihara.
To think
We need. There will be.
matriarch.
Come on.
You need to keep moving.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Get him, Oopsie. Come on, man.
Shield losing power.
Yeah, that is one of my favorite kit modules.
Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy targets on sensors.
Ah, I didn't get credit. Oh wait, that's gonna be in the next area. Okay.
We're almost
Come on
there.
now.
Keep moving.
Cha! The trap!
More Elachi are coming. Defend Adetpa.
Oh, so because I died, I didn't get credit for that one. Darn it.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
It didn't let me grab that. Frickin' Loxy shooting me and interrupting the interaction. No, that's fine. I'm not 100% worried about it. I can always come back to the mission. Get him, Oopsie.
Transport now.
There we go. I appreciate that, Doc.
What happened here? Jempark has dishonored himself.
I knew Jump was a schemer, but this...
His dishonor is free, and he aims to make it ours. Hey. Yes. A pretty I should have done a long time. Let's finish it together.
Loading screen. Or, not loading screen, but just waiting for the,
So,
Hello?
you will pay for this attack. I swear it.
So you're an idiot and not. So what did it in your hands, fool? The truth will be heard.
Alright. X?
We came as fast as be silent.
If you're in a...
Enough. Disable them. I want to know what they're up to, and you can't interrogate. It is unwise to leave a dangerous enemy alive. We can hold
Come on. I'm clicking buttons and they're not working? Bruh. Why are my buttons not working? Come on. None of the frickin' buttons working.
This is no victory, traitor.
He went to war, and he took the weapon with him.
They will live to fight.
Your friend.
Yeah. That was part of the story arc with the Guardian of Time.
Hours ago, we were enemies, and now we must trust one another to survive. Our enemy is a madman with the power of...
Guardian of Forever. I was close, dang it. I was close at least. Guardian of something. Guardian of Forever, Guardian of Time. Very similar, okay? I mean, time is forever. Close enough, darn it. Oh. That's why I put that in here.
Buy another drink. Maybe it'll bring you good luck.
I'm not drinking on my bridge.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Yes. I got that. Only did that. Now oh, I'm not in this. That's bogus. So,
Ah, I have discovered the location of the evidence we need to...
Something you need?
course and transport. Next, we're close to the end of this one. I'm not doing this one. I'll do this one, skip this one. These two. And we've just got... yeah. Close to the end of what's needed for this character, anyway. As far as story content. Oh, Partisans takes you to Nimbus. Okay. I'll have to make note of that. Excuse me.
This place smells. Indeed, she is Mokai.
Oh, jeez. No. He needs a medic. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That poor guy's got 7 injuries somehow. Oh no.
Welcome to. Why, yeah, this is.
Hey, what's going on, Kane? Welcome in, Kane. And right now, game audio is muted because I don't want to worry about copyright with this music. Yeah, that my brain definitely needed a medic. That might be part of why I was dying so much. that darn near pulled in the entire bar in that first initial ignition. There we go. I mean, I'm no doctor, but like, I think that might have had something to do with it, you know? Is that it? So many enemies. There we go, that's done. Still an enemy? I know there was a lot of music. I was about to turn that back on. There's a lot of music in the bar.
I believe it's time.
And I don't want to risk the copyright issue on YouTube. Yes, just ignore me. My God. That bar is going so slow. Yeah. YouTube's TOS are a bit more strict.
How about a little local flavor? They might
just ignore me.
sting a little.
Ignore me. I'm not a target. Go get my clones. Hey, what happened was that was all self-defense, okay? Get him, Oopsie. Get him. It's so funny watching the Klingons walk around with their airbags deployed. Yeah, I know, man.
Let's see how you handle my Mugato.
I fought for the longest time over Undertale audio.
Mugato. So hot right now. No, no, no! Shield's losing power! Crush them, squammas! Crush them!
Good, Madron. Stop trying to kill me.
Well played.
Oh no.
You first the...
Let's get moving before I...
All right, loading screen of doom. I had nothing to do with that mine, okay? Not my fault it was set to auto-destruct. Welcome back from the Admiral, guys.
If the Ferengi hasn't...
The crew of the...
What can I say?
Alright, next area. Exactly! Not my fault the whole mine exploded around me. Simba. Simba, I see you. Hey, you should come here. Come here. You should come here, bud. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? How are you?
The Lucara is engaged.
They were engaged with what?
We must act quickly. Good. I am... If you two Tars are done growling at each other, we have work to do on Gorn.
Fine. I do wonder if,
This place used to be a stronghold for House Torg.
We can... Yeah.
I do wonder if my brain is going to stand a better chance of living. Oh. You want Simba? Come here. Hello there!
Door was locked tight. I handled it.
Yeah, the downside to that kit module is the orbital cutting tractor beam. Is its long cooldown. Like it's on cooldown for another minute or so. But it does stick around for quite a while. There we go. I haven't even checked. Oh, I just okay. I need to make sure I create more. Oh, I'm missing required item. Oh. No. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the additional empty box above your tray. I'm hoping so anyway, because that's been bothering me. I'm also wondering if it might address a few of the issues with the new story mission. Hey, have a great one, Steve. Thanks again for stopping in, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Later, dude. I'm also wondering if maybe Because I know there's double audio in one of the cutscenes. But it could be a number of things anyway. True. I usually find out after the fact.
Another blast door unlocked. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm hoping anyway, because I don't like that extra dead space on my tray. I think those should be their own separate thing. Their own separate box with the option for us to hide it. Maybe. Yeah, we'll all find out together.
There's our console, back there in the corner. All right.
He walked away. Have a great one, Steve. Hey, he walked away. Uh-oh. Simba's got the zoomies. Run and get it, Simba. Where is it? Go get it. You got your war cry? I hear your battle cry. Go attack. Where's your toy? Go get it.
I think they're learning just how dangerous we are. Ah!
Where's Simba? Hey, bud. I thought you were gonna get your toy. I thought you were
Okay.
chasing it.
Good news, bad news time. Which one you want first?
What are you doing? Stipend come in? No.
Well, the good. Yeah, ready to move.
You happy, Simba? Are you happy? What are you doing? I wasn't sure. I wasn't aware of the DSE wrapper. At least wrapper mission. I'm distracted by Simba. He's right in my face.
Console's behind that big door at the end of the hall.
Well, bye, Simba.
Here we go again, folks.
Not a Simba.
Klingon intelligence must have lowered their standards. Correct. Join their ranks.
Oh, you squirrely son of a... Yes, it ain't...
Alright, next. Hello there.
Like that locked door is gonna stop me. Huh.
Jempok wants them alive. Deny them an honorable death.
Oh, fun watching that go after enemies.
Behind that door on the right-hand side.
Alright, this one's over here. What are you doing, Simba?
Gonna need an extra set of hands.
Do you have?
We got.
All right, ambush. But not for me. My brain's dead. Or my brain is dead. Jeez. Where did he die? Over here. Don't you die on me. He's definitely gonna need a medic. But like, he's already up to like 3 injuries? Dude. He's got hypos and everything. He's got armor, right? Certainly does. And he's got shields. He just used the hypo. Oh. True. There we go. He's dead again. I need to look through his abilities.
I will give you a good death. A warrior's death.
Yeah, he's got armor, shield. He's even got his.
We have the evidence.
He's even got a kit frame.
But it still needs to be revealed to each and.
I'll talk to you in a moment. He's got hypos. Burst ribs, double concussion, head trauma, and internal bleeding. What abilities are screwing you over, dude? Oh. How? Okay. You know what? Strategy. There we go. He was trying to tank. He had 3 instances of draw fire. I wasn't even paying attention to what he had slotted. That's my bad. What about you? Oh, I already got shield. Need medical. That might work a little bit better. Oh, I don't have that.
We have the once
I think I
that is.
Oops.
We have the once
I think I
that is.
No wonder he was dying. I was like, why the heck is this guy dying so much? But you know what? We figured it out. We fixed it. Hopefully. Loading screen of doom. That's something about loading screen of doom, huh? There we go. Now we're making progress.
Lucara is in.
And by we, after what we
Check your. This pathetic crusade of yours ends here and now, fools. Ah, Jumpox here saves me the trouble of hunting him down.
The Jumpox for the Empire!
Warriors of House Bokkai, defend the matriarch!
Congratulations, Admiral.
Divergent power, defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
Hey, Samba.
love Lady Jabula's army more than jealous.
What's wrong, my symbol?
Diverted power to defend system. Request covering fire at our position.
I speak now to all.
The battle is over.
We'll speak in just a moment, but first, look at all this loot. That was a lot of outgoing damage, though. That's a lot of outgoing damage. That's a lot of loot.
The battle is over.
That was a lot of loot. Welcome back from the ad roll, everybody. That was so much loot.
In his first act as Emperor, has dismissed the High Council.
Something you need?
That's almost 9,000 salvage right there. We'll keep on keeping on in a moment, guys. I have to clean my inventory. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Good lord. Quite a few spikes over 3 mil though. Good grief. Eh. But Tactical Burst in 4th place, followed by Crenum and Oven. I mean, I knew I was doing some DPS in there, but almost 600k. Gee. I know that's not really an area to parse in, but like I did 148 million outgoing damage there. About he spent more time dead than actually doing any attacking. That's funny. Yeah, what was my crit chance in there? Overall 20. Oh, in space. 57. Nice. How's it going, Kellen? I just found out this character did a lot of outgoing damage in that previous mission. Was not expecting that. There's better maps to parse on, but like that was quite interesting. The Gom2 console came out strong in 4th place. Almost 15 million outgoing damage. Alright, next story mission. Yeah, I'm not doing that one.
The time has come. Join us in the Boreth system. Go.
Yep. Listen, but you are purring so loud. My goodness. Ah, okay. Aww. You're so happy, my Simba. Oh, it's been 5 hours since I last took a stretch break? I do want to keep going, guys, but I definitely need to stand up and stretch. I need to grab a drink and a snack. So, those watching stream, if you guys need to switch laundry over, grab a snack, a drink, use the facilities, switch laundry over, now it's a good chance for you to do so. We'll be back within 10 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I have returned, everybody. I do apologize for that taking a little bit of time. I made some chocolate milk, reheated some leftovers. Other odds and ends. Alright. Warriors of the Empire. And you, Simba. And you, Simba. What are you doing? I'm just mixing up my my chocolate milk. Yeah, that stretch felt great. Alright, loading screen of Doom.
Speak with the...
I have received our intel.
The others, I believe we...
You see, I think that...
Indeed, that may be...
I do not... After the... When
Jim Puck, I do.
Well, we conduct now.
Alright.
They're holding General Kanal of House Kang on one of these prison stations, along with many of his loyal warriors. The stations are rigged with sensor jammers, so we'll have to find Kanal.
I'll be...
Alright, here goes. Good luck, everybody. There we go. Taking everybody over.
Boarding party transport complete. We are engaging the enemy.
Incoming fleet on vessel. Prepare for combat!
This is Martok. Indeed. Good. We're ready.
Alright. I'm in the back.
They'll be waiting for us on Station Gamma. Let's not disappoint them.
Grab a
A
bite.
leader who thinks of those who serve, as well as the Empire. Warriors follow them proudly.
Station Gamma is disabled.
This is Marta.
I'm picking. Here they come. Looks like a Nausicaan mercenary fleet.
Really like the in-person.
The station is secure, but Kanal is not here. In fact, no one from House Kang is here.
Possibly.
We meet sins, but one of
Very well.
Quickly! Kanal has survived one attack. He may not survive another.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Enemy vessel decloaking. It's a dreadnought. Station Beta is disabled. Boarding parties, stand by for transfer.
That dreadnought, indeed.
Lady Jaula and
Let's watch on Twitch.
Laurel
There's an Admiral
Wales-
starting in just under 2 minutes. Just a heads up, there is about to be an Admiral starting in
But this is a game we
2
can
minutes.
win.
I will.
Alright, warping out. Next area.
From what I can tell, yes.
Remain vigilant.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Enemy ships inbound on an attack vector. Countermeasures are ready. Use them to restore the Koran vessels.
Come on, game, do the thing. There we go.
I do not know how you did it, and I do not care. Yes.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
It's him, Admiral Devar.
I shall return!
Reading a containment field collapsed on one of the Korak vessels. We were too.
They're doing. Do not.
Very well.
An enemy force just dropped out of warp.
I blew up. One like, let's go! Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. I did not mean to blow up. Excuse me. You know, I know these escape pods are important.
That's the last of them. It's time to restore the last Korath vessel.
I am Katrak, Admiral Dever. Now that you...
Captain.
Dever...
It is his... I understand.
Very well. Attention!
Talk to y'all in a moment. You're interrupting my looting. Okay.
The chocolate. Mortox, you inform...
I knew that was going to cause us to warp out and leave all that loot behind. And I can't just leave all of that perfectly good loot behind.
There are still a few ships defending the system, but they are outnumbered by the enemy. Mortox...
Have pace, yes.
Ship is under attack.
Nice explosions.
I know your face. You are Ja'ula of House Mokai.
In a way.
And how will
you have...
I have now.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Two more rifts have opened nearby.
Oh, way down there. Okay.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Aw, man. Close to the rift. Come on, red alert, go away.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Alright, next.
Reading a new rift opening, much larger than before.
We must investigate it at once.
Yep. Alright, I'm here.
This new... Well?
They do. I have.
We will not. You and.
Bringing a resolution.
Alright, let's see how our Breen dude does this time. Maybe he won't die as quickly. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate he was trying to tank, you know, but he needs a few more items to be able to do that. Loading screen of 2.
This is what it was like before. I am reading I am also.
You want to check something real quick. Ah, okay. That's what I was checking. I'm not using the Ryzen. Okay. So, here's my Ethereum. There we go. We'll let you use that one. Oh look! Endeavor's rolled over. I wasn't even paying attention to that. What? Bye.
Elachi! They were waiting to attack! Look there. We should be able to...
I still think this was cool how they did this, even if it makes you dizzy.
The communication... Our signal was received, but not by our allies.
Enemy target
No response. We need to boost the signal.
The compass is definitely taking a little bit of getting used to.
There.
Here's another thing. Symbol.
Look out! More Elachi are attacking!
But more symbol. You're fine.
Look! That Elachi doesn't seem corrupted like the others.
Still untrue.
If you do not...
This would
I give you my...
very well. There is a device.
Wait. There's loot. As long as no... Oh, that's not a dribble. Okay. I'm gonna say, as long as there's not... As long as there are no tribbles that I'm picking up. A symbol. Mirror fire. Mirror, but... Oh, where are you going? Alright, bye.
A shaper lies ahead. We can read. It will begin. Good. Yes, remain.
Alright, pushing buttons.
Quickly, use the other console to unlock the next set of modifications.
Amazing how much better he's doing survival-wise once I get rid of the threatening posture or whatever. Or draw fire. All three of them. Is it bad that I don't even know why he had all three of them?
Move to the next console and unlock it. Now, activate the final sequence at the console on the far side of the machine.
Oh, that was some rubber banding. Come on. You can do it, Internet. I believe in you. There you go. Oops. Did we solve the problem?
It worked. The wave is cleansing. I will reach very well.
Alright. Beam up. There we go. Loading screen of doom.
Kavan. Very well. We have detected several...
Ah, I even used miraculous repairs. Oh, good lord. Alright, you know what? I'll accept that. That was a solid hit.
I recommend haste. The corrupted...
I'll talk to you in a moment. Must collect my loot.
The rift has... I recommend...
Watch out! An Elachi fleet made it out before the rift closed!
Cora stands with you as well. Kapla!
Next. Red alert. Would you kindly go away?
Victory is ours. The Elachi have been driven from the system, and Kuvat is secure.
Yes, I have received
the free
Tarsen.
Oops. Time to leave. That was a solid high yield hit against me. I can't even be upset about that.
Word of
119K.
our deeds is spreading throughout the Empire. More allies stand ready to fight at our side, but we cannot rest easy.
Go. Do what
Jimpok is trapped on Kronos.
Go.
All right. That's done. Have I altered this particular build? Attack. Replace the battery. There's going to be an ad roll starting in right around 1:15. Those watching on Twitch, just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll coming through. I wonder what I would replace on this build for that draw.
As we start,
I regret.
Jim.
And
I just. There is.
Warriors from.
You know.
Remember. Well said. Before you were allotted, let us hope you were very well. The fleet is in.
Yep. Heading out. Loading screen of Doom. Which is Twitch are currently at. And it's the maintenance.
The fleet is in...
In position 2. Whoops.
The time draws near for honor, for glory, for the Empire!
Narnia.
All ships have
The last, indeed.
Yes, this is more like it. Helm, get us into knife fighting range. Tactical, full power to disrupt us.
The incoming hostiles will let you. Nausicaa and Veracity. Lady Jamula, my thanks for bringing your fleet into range.
Well, are you going to chew ligament all day? Shut up and fight!
Wait your turn, woman. Gunner, you may fire the weapon at will.
The Christoch is ready to fire, but it isn't targeting the Katinga.
What? All ships, take evasive action!
Ship is under attack.
I will tear your pathetic fleet apart, Jamula. Ship by ship. Why?
If Jim Hawk will not willingly fire upon us, then we must trick him into doing so.
You've been targeted by the Christoch. Run into the Katinga and draw Jimcock's fire to me! All hands, prepare to be targeted by the mycelial weapon. Brace for impact!
The liberated Elachi are here to fight at your side, as we promised.
Glory to you, Thompson, and to your Kablah!
Oh, I didn't even have a chance to
Fight in the alongside
heal.
Elachi. Your dishonor knows no
Ouch.
bounds, Kratos.
Solid hit though.
The Christoch is decloaking for battle.
Destroy every vessel between us and the Katinga, but leave them intact.
All vessels, fire to disable the Christoch! They will not have a warrior's death!
Ah. That was a solid against me. My damage? Nope. Respawn.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Weekly fluctuations in shield and control systems at the crystal. Their weapons are
Shadow. Now it's not the time to sing the song of your people.
Keep up the pressure! Massive system failures on the crystal, and their main drive is leaking plasma. They are disabled.
Break out the blood wine once the stars are cleared of us. Until then,
I'm grabbing my loot.
fight!
You guys go have fun with those guys. Shadow, now's not the time.
He has beamed to the Great Hub.
I'm not beaming down yet, guys. I'll talk to you guys in a moment. There's a lot of loot to be had. Shadow.
Warning,
Now's not the time for the song of the people to play.
To all warriors,
There will be.
it is called. He has.
I have some time.
Very. If that is your wish.
There we go. I got my loot. Time for me to beam down. I see you, Shadow. I see you. Loading screen of doom. I'm glad you decided to keep on streaming.
Remind me to
Under the.
I know of.
Listen.
Be wary. Around here, we have more than Jimpok's troops to worry about.
They stand to suffer under Jimpok's rule. We may have more allies here than we think.
Look, dissension in the ranks. Now is the time to strike.
Take the loyalists down while they are distracted.
Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, you seem to have a lot of fun streaming, so... Even if the game does upset you sometimes. That's any game.
Hold your fire! I am General Martok. Who do you fight for?
We are warriors of House Kang, General. We fight to restore the Empire.
Join us. I accidentally got that endeavor completed. Oh. Shadow. Hey. Settle down, bud. Those guys got some air.
Kapla! Well fought, Orion. That Orion was leading the defense. Let us see what he knows about enemy defenses.
Come on, Red Alert.
The Lady
Gratitude.
His name. That's a.
Earlier.
I've seen my.
I knew Usan Vek to be bold, but running a smuggling operation in the first city? I am not sure if he is bold or insane.
I suspect a pirate operating in the Empire would need to be both, General.
Lower your weapons. Usan Vek sent us.
That Gorn is Usan Vek's enforcer. Talk to him about the explosives.
The boss weakened. What's your aim? Wouldn't want to blow up your prize, would you?
Good advice. Shoot at Imperial security forces only.
Come on. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. They're not gonna res me? Come on, bridge officers. Ow. All right.
Ask the Gorn to check the cargo manifest. There may not be enough here to get the job done.
First, there's enough here. I just gotta grab my loot. And then we'll do the thing. See up there? Okay. Did I break something? There you are.
According to the... What are you... I see.
I know, right?
Ready to hit it at a weak skin.
The battle is won. Gather the Tetrion charges while you can.
Speaking of, last night's supper did not contain any beef. Taken to using ground turkey because the cost of ground hamburger has gone up. Then last night as I was browning the ground turkey, I decided to do something that I've never done, and it actually turned out really good. I added about 2 teaspoons of butter to the pound of ground turkey that we were browning. The end result, after with all the seasonings and everything I used, it was really good. I'm gonna end up doing that again.
We've got what we came for. Let's go.
Just on a whim, I was like, you know what? What if I had a couple teaspoons of butter, salted butter.
Over there, by that field.
I had heat on
Place the
medium.
charges there.
And then I covered the pan, let everything steam together with all the seasonings and everything. Yeah, really good. Hi. Nice job. And in my household, we use real butter, not margarine.
Quickly, set the Tetrion charges.
You happy, Shadow? Are you happy, my boy?
Charges in place. Now, get to a safe distance and
Run.
detonate them.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Now, once the ground turkey had browned, I added in some pasta sauce. Store-bought pasta sauce. But everything worked out quite well. Then on top of some macaroni noodles. Delicious. I like to cook.
Reinforcements are beaming in. Prepare for battle.
The disguises of nine. Watch out for their nanopulse weapons.
Like the wind, I do not respect a fool. And there are many of them asking to dance on my blade. Good.
Oh, I wasn't resing my dude? What? I swear, I was right next to him while I was working on resurrecting him.
Lady Jahula, the Emperor awaits you in the Great Hall. Face him, if you have the spine for it.
Go. Do what must be done.
Need to return to the Rotaran. Join the fight there.
He needs a medic.
From one ex-chancellor to another. Use it well.
Come. We have business within the Great Hall.
Yep. Here goes. He's at least resurrected. Injury. Oh, he's in. How about fatigue? Okay, I get that. You're injured. Internal bleeding. Oof. Okay. My bridge officers have seen a medic.
Do you miss this place, Mother? This is as close as you'll get to being Chancellor again, I'm afraid.
You are blocking my path, lackey. Make way!
Arrogant, misbegotten clone! Janchu! Your path ends here.
No, it doesn't.
You will not save her. Ja'ula will die on the Emperor's blade.
Those force fields are blocking our way. Destroy the emitters in the walls to bring them down.
So many fools, all eager to fight in a burning house. Clever you are, but you will go no further.
These emitters have shields. Disable them with your tripod, then destroy the emitters.
Time is your true enemy. I have plenty of it, but Ja'ula has but a few dregs remaining. This is where you fail. You will never get past me.
You should have stayed in your own time, barbarian. There is no place for you in my empire.
Eckhart Tutam! Emergency transport!
Delusional old fool! The only place for you is Grephar. You will be there soon enough.
Abed Pa, we need to block the car's personal transport.
Have you tried shooting him before diffusing?
You know he runs on the first sign of peril, Cap.
Understood. I need his transporter. With that, I can block. When he transports, scan the area he left. A few scans should provide complete strictness.
You still live? Trying to do something about it.
No. Not this time. Energize!
Quick! Scan his transporter signature.
Well done. Give me 2 more and I will shut that Vichnuch down.
Admire your perseverance. Though, it is becoming annoying! Energize! Now!
Quick! Scan his transporter signature.
2 scans down. 1 more, and his running days are over.
I see fools remain while the house burns to ashes. Pathetic! Energize! Now!
Quick! Scan his transporter signature.
All 3. Those watching on Twitch, there's an ad roll popping through in just under a minute. So just a heads up that there is about to be an ad roll
I
coming
see
through.
fools remain while the house burns to ashes. Pathetic! What is this? What have you done?
Time to die! Goodbye, a car.
This time, my worm. Give my regards to Vecla!
Oops.
You cannot win. I will not allow it.
It's about to get graphic.
You shall never rule. Talk pa, talk be.
Need a hand? There's one right there.
To be.
Dead.
They
will never follow you.
Follow you.
I know. They will never follow you.
I believe this belongs to you now.
No. It is not my destiny. It belongs in your hand, as Chancellor.
Rech Klingon Wochtach Judge!
Admiral, everybody.
The sword.
May it
Reform. 2 weeks have passed since the fall of Jimpok. When
speak with Chancellor Lareau.
The event has concluded.
Alright, that's done.
Once more, I stand for the Empire as its Chancellor. It is a singular...
Congratulations, Admiral.
Jolan True. Starfleet.
Talk to you momentarily. Destroy Thoth ships. Destroy Herald. Let's get those out of the way real quick, guys. I'll do a quick gateway. Only long enough to get the Endeavor out of the way. How's Shadow?
The invasion of Kronos has begun, but we will not fall. Their ground troops use gateways to land and set up inhibitors to block our troops from transporting to the combat zones. Transports with soldiers are inbound, but before they can launch shuttles, we need to clear the Herald ships from Kronos orbit. Once we have established a safe zone, we can send our own forces to the surface. We cannot delay.
Alright, time to do the thing. Alright, clone those guys up. I don't know why that wasn't down there. It should have been. Guy doesn't even have creative? Huh. Okay. Destroy the ship. Torment Spire. Yeah, if I don't have to go into the battle zones, I try not to. What happened, Shadow? Let's see. You gonna go see? Go investigate, my dude. Are you gonna go see? Simba's not gonna go see. Now, time does maintenance happen? Oh. That didn't take long. Just a second, guys. I need to see what time the maintenance is happening. Seven to 9:30. I'll probably stream for another hour then. Come on, reconnect. There we go. I think we're back. We might be back. Yeah, we're back. What a weird time for that to drop. Alright, so...
Jolan True. Starfleet has taken custody of a high-profile person of interest at one of their research facilities. Curiously, when interrogated by agents of Starfleet intelligence, the prisoner refused...
Okay. that's the trouble with just grabbing loot from the ground missions, is you'll end up with tribbles if you're not paying attention. I'm not really gonna use this. Inventory looks good now. Is that a skill point? Okay. What you doing, Shadow? I love my Shadow. Well, let's see what the new mission is like.
We meet at last. I am Kargrin, son of Volar, of the Klingon House of Kor, slayer of Krenoth, and captain of the IKS Nima. Today I offer you to join forces and embark on a mission of paramount importance. It appears that the president of the Federation, a Saurian by the name of Vanek Okeg, has requested to enter into negotiations with the Empire. He wishes to establish a ceasefire between our people. It is true that the Undine infiltration puts both parties at risk, and as their great Kalesh once said, destroying an empire to win a war is no victory, and ending a battle to save an empire is no defeat. To facilitate these plans, we have been tasked with granting safe passage to the President's starship on his journey to Khitomer. I will be waiting for you in the system together with Captain Sean, a Starfleet officer hailing from the ill-fated Vega colony. Tik-tak, what's not?
All right.
This is President Okeg aboard Starfleet 1. Remember, this conference is vital to the future of the galaxy.
Captain Sean here. Copy that, Mr. President. Best foot forwards at all times. The crew of the Belfast has been briefed.
Captain Cargren, Klingon Empire Liaison to Anik Okeg, standing by. President, the IKS Nima is ready to escort you. Well met. We must ensure the President's...
Neural Paris.
I hope you don't mind me checking in along the way. This meeting is delicate, and I'd like to make sure everyone is prepared.
I'm going to restart that because I don't know if the intro is a little different for the different factions.
This is President Okeg aboard Starfleet 1. Remember, this conference is vital to the future of the galaxy.
Is within transporter range of the coordinates provided to us by the Defense Force, and receive clearance to beam down to Kittimer. Captain Shaw will be assigned to the President upon arrival, and you shall be tasked with securing the premises. I have patched us through to the Chief of Security of the USS Belfast, Lieutenant Morale Paris of Starfleet. This officer of Sean's is a quarter Klingon of heritage, and hopefully at least twice as much of heart.
Neural Paris, Chief of Security of the USS Belfast, but Lieutenant will do. Nice to meet you. I get the feeling we'll make an excellent team. Ready to get to work when you are.
I hope you don't mind me checking in along the way. This meeting is delicate, and I'd like to make sure everyone is prepared.
Glad to have you with us, Mr. President. Any words of wisdom before we arrive?
Kittimer is a key location in the history of our two civilizations, and home to many important meetings.
Do not forget the conspiracy of 2293 and the cowardly assassination of Chancellor Gorka.
Conspiracies aside, the final outcome was historic, and its gift of peace lasted for generations.
Let's hope for a similar outcome today. Your attendance is as much of a security risk as it is a show of goodwill.
Lieutenant!
It is up to the Federation to take this first critical step. We cannot allow a repeat of Cestus 3.
And come on, internet. There we go. I think we're back. We might be back. That says we're back. I've got to refresh Twitch. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're back. Let's get back into it, guys.
Well met. We must have...
Well, it's what they want, and the Belfast is happy to oblige.
No bold moves, Lieutenant. Focus on Starfleet 1.
Disrupt the conference! The stars must perish! The ship must fall!
ranks are thinning. I'm just fewer Gorn starship in the system, Captain.
We have bested these Sithas. You were ready to die just to take out your president in battle.
Starfleet 1, this is the USS Belfast. What's your status? President Okeg, do you copy?
USS Belfast, IKS Nima. This is the President. We're all right. Just a bit shaken up.
Mr. President, we need to postpone this conference. It's much too great of a risk for you to take. Our scan should have picked up on that ambush.
Postponing this conference is not an option, Captain Sean. This ceasefire deal could be the Federation's only chance to eventually make peace with the Klingon Empire.
The Nima and USS Belfast do not seem to have sustained significant damage. Nothing worth recording in a battle log. These cowardly Gorn attacks were directed at Starfleet 1, and presumably the Federation President. Aside from a few minor fluctuations in deflector harmonics and a brief spike in secondary EPS flow regulators, nothing approaches critical thresholds. The President's ship will hold.
The Belfast will run a scan as well. Something does feel off. Activating long-range sensors and tachyon detection grid.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Sensors are clear, sir. No threats detected, masked or otherwise.
Let's resume course before that changes.
Attacking Klingons is one thing, but the Federation? I find the circumstances of this Gorn ambush a little odd.
I agree. The Gorn should have challenged my vessel instead, and fought against one of their Klingon conquerors. Cowards.
The Gorn shouldn't have been able to close in on Starfleet 1. We need to improve our response time.
Your survival in the face of this unexpected obstacle bodes well. Perhaps you are worthy allies after all. You are cleared to beam down.
Those watching on Twitch, there's an incoming ad roll and it's under a minute 40 seconds. So just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll coming through.
The Federation is honored to be received on Kittimer. I can assure
Once you have arrived, Lieutenant Paris will brief you on security measures, but do not rely on her. She is not of the Empire. Remember this. In the face of unexpected challenge, act with resolve, but also with intelligence. Many songs have been sung of Kittimer and its trials, and today may be no different. I will meet you on the ground, and whatever awaits you, face it without hesitation. A member of the Klingon Empire cannot waver.
Miral, or should I say, Lieutenant Paris.
Doctor, I've missed you. You haven't aged a day.
As far as it's the same as the Federation
I'm afraid
version.
that's how it works. But if it would put you at ease, I can add an aging subroutine to my matrix.
Not on my behalf. You're perfect, just the way you are. Are you part of the President's delegation?
That's right. As the leading expert on species 8472. President Okeg is hoping that sharing our research with the Klingons will make up for our dismissal of the Undine threat. This, and a ceasefire deal, will hopefully lead to lasting peace between our people.
The Doctor pioneered research on the Undine aboard Voyager. It was considered revolutionary, both then and now. It is a pleasure to meet you, especially after your crew's incredible performance in the Kittimer system. I will let you get on with your security tasks and prepare for the conference. Doctor?
We meet at last, face to face. Your name echoes through the Empire's ranks. They say you bow to no one, not even your commanding officer. March, that treacherous Kek got what he deserved. Today the Federation would have us believe we are surrounded by worthier allies. I wouldn't be so sure. Lieutenant Paris will brief you.
Welcome back from the Admiral, those watching on Twitch.
It's nice to put a real face to the name. We need to secure the building. I recommend starting with the courtyard in the next room.
Hey, thank you so very much for the raid, Taryn.
We're in a
Greatly
melting
appreciate
pot
the
of different
support.
cultures
Welcome
and delegations
in.
right now.
Hopefully you're having yourself a
let's try to
great
stay
one.
focused and
Hopefully
keep
your
our
stream went
distance.
well. Welcome in, Raiders.
Ah, hold it right there. Just a moment. Greetings. I am the Emergency Medical Hologram Mark I, but you may call me Doctor. A pleasure to meet you, I am sure. If I may offer a recommendation, while I doubt you will encounter any Undine infiltrators here,
Hey,
you
Cornelio.
may still find my latest research quite riveting, should you wish to test it out. Here is a parameter you may use to optimize your tricorder for species 8472 biosignature detection. The science behind it is nothing short of remarkable. The settings account for polyfluidic,
Fair.
I'll follow your lead.
Ambassador Jiro Sugihara of the Federation Diplomatic Corps. I have to admit that the Klingons were right about the Undine infiltration of the Gorn hegemony, but I don't agree with the war they waged. Diplomacy and peaceful negotiation should come first, always. Anyway, I've been told I should keep my opinions to myself, and even more so if we manage to broker peace. Always looking for trouble, Jiro, even on what could be a pivotal day for our people, you glommer.
Hopefully your stream went well, Taryn. I'm checking out the new / remastered mission. I did it earlier on stream on one of my feds, but now I'm seeing what it's like from the Romulan version.
The importance of
KDF
today's
aligned, anyway.
conference cannot be overstated. I am grateful for your assistance in orbit. Please, pass my thanks to your crew. The Gorn attack initially appeared to be an attempt at disrupting our conference and taking out Starfleet 1. However, I believe intelligence has details that might contradict this assumption. I am hoping the Klingons will see the value in a ceasefire agreement. I'm no stranger to finding common ground with my adversaries. After I succeeded President Nanyeta Bako, I offered my political opponents seats in my cabinet. As the saying goes, it takes a quadrant to raise a coalition.
Fair.
I appreciate you doing your due diligence, but my intel is classified, and you don't have clearance from Starfleet intelligence. Enjoy the conference.
I'll take my business elsewhere.
Klingon intelligence interrogated Okeg's people before their arrival, with the thoroughness the Empire demands. We believe him and his delegation speak the truth, and that he is a Saurian of honor. He speaks of our late Chancellor Gorkon with reverence, Bak Kaolu. We cannot, and will never, dismiss the threat of betrayal, but our intel suggests the Federation's hands are clean. The scent of treachery points towards the Gorn instead. Well, though no General Chang lurks among our guests today, we have identified a Klingon of interest, an ambassador by the name of Bavat. His reputation has divided our people. Some call him a schemer, others a redeemer. He is here on official duty as the leader of House Bavat. Even so, we'll be watching him.
Alright, keep on keeping
All right.
on.
Let's start with this area.
A Klingon in a Starfleet uniform? Just bah!
Pitiful. Scans are clear. It seems these Klingons have taken note of my appearance.
I did not mean to fast forward through that.
You know the drill.
Another rebel attack in Klingon space. Reprehensible.
King Slathis does not assent to these renegade acts.
Nothing to report in this room. If the Gorn delegation is telling the truth, then the ambush we just thwarted was a rebel attack, and not a revolt instigated by the Gorn hegemony. Still, it seemed very coordinated. Tricorder ready.
I am Ambassador Koss of the Klingon Empire. I wish to meet with the Kuvah-Mach.
Ah, the Kuvah-Mach is an ancient myth. Paris is an impostor, a traitor to her people.
Peace with the Federation. Praetor vo narde krapu.
Done. We can check this room off our list. Quite a few opinions floating around today, huh? I say we speed things up and move on to the next room. Fine. You're right. You might know this already, but there's an ancient Klingon religious text that describes the Kuvah-Mach, or Savior, as a figure that will restore the Klingon Empire back to its original glory. Many Klingons believe me to be
the other factions. I'm mainly trying to spot the differences between the factions through
Leave
this
no
mission.
stone unturned.
What weight could a conference possibly hold without the attendance of Jempok? Ha!
Yedokko! Walden is here in his stead. Now is not the time for dissent.
I'm detecting... false alarm. Just some residual readings.
That was weird. I was running and just stopped.
Let's scan this room.
We're all set, my good sir.
I will hold you accountable if this fails. There can be no deviation from the plan. Nach, Lodgmit.
Of course. I will not disappoint. We have an agreement after all. Let's disperse.
A Klingon ambassador with a human attendant? I don't recognize the staffer, but I don't know about you, but I think I've heard enough. And I trust that our intelligence unit...
Yeah, that's pretty much the same as the Fed version. Few minor differences.
This technology doesn't match any known Federation or Klingon design. Huh. Faint traces of Verteron particle.
Cogran, it is simple, I assure you. Undine biology is adaptive, with a morphogenic cellular structure.
Get it, Simba. Get it, Simba.
I am no scientist, but I do not dispute the utility of weaponry meant to identify and eradicate the Undine.
It's unfortunate we still know so little about them, despite the doctor's research.
Ah, Morale. Your disposition suggests that there were no polyfluidic phase variances to report.
That's correct. No Undine infiltrators, Doctor. But we did find something else. Captain Sean, Captain Cogran, we've discovered an unidentified device in the Hall of Heroes. Its origin cannot be traced and its functionalities are unknown. It doesn't appear to pose an immediate threat.
What? A wise proposal. The work of the Romulans, no doubt. Or maybe the... here unstudied.
I agree. This poses a considerable security risk. However, I'm too optimistic about the turnout of this
Alright, time to do the thing.
Setting up a containment field and done. Ready for transport. USS Belfast, this is Lieutenant Paris. We are beaming up an unidentifiable device for analysis. Stand by.
The conference will begin shortly. All attendees must gather in the Hall of Heroes immediately.
Yeah,
fellow delegations.
That's the same as the other.
I knew I should have brought some cryo grenades along.
Yeah, Technophile added this build.
We need to take down the last remaining Thorn.
I will say, I've played around with the with the boulder you get as a reward, and that thing does some damage.
Our warriors have identified additional rebel Gorn on the ground. It won't be long before they reach our location. As for Bavat, the Petach has conveniently beamed up to his vessel. He must have had allies on the inside. Klingons willing to look the other way and smuggle in his devices. Or perhaps this is another conspiracy.
I assure you the Federation has nothing to do with this, Captain Cogran. I can't say the same for Bavat, though. The Belfast has managed to lock onto his ship with a tractor beam, but I'm not sure how long it'll hold. Our scans show the Doctor is aboard, so we'll need to be careful.
I'm coming with you. We need to retrieve the Doctor.
All right, but I know you well, Morale. Get
That part's the same as the other in the Fed side.
This is Lieutenant Paris aboard the Belfast. We have a lock on Bavat's ship, the IKS Warvig. Recommend we hail him together before we take any drastic measures.
Noochpo! You dare not fight a real Klingon, one of prowess and might? I suppose your hail is meant to initiate some sort of negotiation.
That's the same.
Request denied.
That's the same.
My heart is just fine, Bavat. I wish we could say the same for you, you mahwi. The Klingon Empire agreed.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same.
Bavat has escaped with the Doctor. The Belfast is tracking his ship's ions. Time to show these what we're made of. Give it all
Oops! I took myself out on that one. They hit me with a couple torpedoes. Yeah, that was poorly timed. Oh well.
That was the last of them. Receiving a hail from the Kittima. I'm opening a multi-channel.
Loading screen.
Belfast, this is Captain Cargren. We bested the Gorn. Kittimer is secure. We also uncovered another device mounted to the Federation's podium and neutralized it. The device disrupts photonic emissions and stores holographic data as a containment capsule would.
I missed a device, but we scanned the entire area. How is that?
Steady, Lieutenant. The first device was no doubt a red herring.
Captain, we need to go after the Doctor.
What the Belfast needs to do is remain stationed in orbit.
I agree. Besides,
I can't argue with that. But for
It is a worthy mission to undertake. On behalf of the Klingon Empire, I authorize you to accompany Lieutenant Paris on her quest. Though I remind you that Bavat, despite all of his treachery, is still the head of what some would consider to be an honorable Klingon house. Should you best him in battle, then you will have to decide whether he deserves to die with honor, and if not, contend with the consequences upon your return. Kapla!
one to beam over. Quite the fine ship you have. Here's the data the Belfast retrieved during our encounter with the Klingons.
That's the same. Alright, next.
We've arrived, and in enemy territory, no less. We can either use the nebula's ionized gas to scatter our ship.
Nah. We're going guns blazing.
We've been detected by Bavat's patrol ships.
You stand no chance against House Bavat.
Hey WWE, thank you so very much for the follow. Greatly
done.
appreciate the
That's
support.
all of them. Let's stay alert going forwards.
We're gonna have fun over here now. So
We're
it's
almost
also doing
within
this on
transporter
Elite.
range of Hatoria. Let's move on.
Up there? Oops. I dropped off a satellite. My bad. My bad.
We're almost within transporter range of Hatoria. Let's move on.
I know I could just bypass this section and
We're almost within
beam
transporter range of
down
Hatoria.
and
Let's move on.
what have you, but there's so many targets.
We're almost within transporter range of Hatoria. Let's move on.
Dead.
We're almost within transporter range of Hatoria. Let's move on. We're almost within transporter range of Hatoria. Let's move on.
We shall. Just a little sidetrack.
We're almost within transporter range of Hatoria. Let's move on.
Fine. Aw, man. Reconnection successful. I've got to refresh Twitch. We're still up on YouTube, which is good. I guess my system needs a needs a refresh, some server maintenance. We'll be back in the game momentarily, guys. I think my internet got tired of me blowing up birds of prey. Like, you're supposed to focus on the mission. Yeah, and because my internet timed out, they were able to blow me up because I wasn't able to do any damage to them.
We're almost within transporter range of Hatoria. Let's move on.
First, I need a little revenge.
We're almost within transporter range of Hatoria. Let's move on.
There we go. Now we can get back on track. That was a little louder than I thought it would be.
We're almost within transporter range of Hatoria. Let's move on.
Alright, we're here.
We are within transporter range.
Alright. Yeah, that's the same as the Fed version. Which
According
makes
to the
sense.
Federation's colony, and still houses functional security systems to this day. Speaking of,
Yeah, that's the same as the Fed. Aw, man. Gambling advice, you lose. You lose. Good day, sir. Yeah, we're gonna wait for that to cool down, and then we're gonna try that again. There we go. Yeah, we won. Alright, there we go. Honey, I'm home.
Yenta! The Cooper's Mark has arrived! But can she swing battler?
If my mother taught me anything, it's how to deal with petahou like you. That was all of them. Maybe we can still stealth our way through this facility.
Unlock your security protocols and give me the data!
Yeah, that's the same.
I'll cover you. Lead the way. By tampering with the doctor's sensitivity calibrations, Bhavat and Singh are making sure that he feels pain the way a biological... Not a bad plan. We'll investigate the facility.
Yep. I was watching on Twitch. There's an ad roll starting in 2.5 minutes. So just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll coming through. Run!
Before you go any further, let's talk about the facility's security sweeps. Some areas of the facility are being scanned periodically by security consoles. Unapproved life forms that come into contact with the scans will likely trigger an alarm, alerting nearby enemies or heightening security protocols. Heads up, the area ahead of us is being scanned. My scans are picking up on low-level electromagnetic signals coming from beyond that sweep. Now, what do we have in here? Consoles running on residual power.
Amar Noonien Singh, Amar.
The primary
Yes. How did...
It's not a proud moment when the people rose.
I'm all for eradicating degenerative diseases, but not if it means another eugenics war or the creation of genetically engineered slaves. Singh's plan seems to align more with the latter and not with the Federation's work. My guess looks like a security sweep can be deactivated from that console.
Yep.
Security functionality deactivated. Let's move on.
Scanning the thing.
I'm detecting life signs in the room ahead.
Klingon Mach, Grethos gates stand ready to welcome you.
A Bhavat welcoming committee. Just in time. Remind me to thank him later with phaser fire. That's all of them. Let's look around for anything that might help us.
It's Simba.
Amar Noonien
Get him,
Singh.
Simba.
Amar Noonien Singh.
Doctor's log supplemental start. It appears that
I don't think
Warned but not forgotten.
Looks like we can deactivate a security sweep from in here.
There we go.
This room is clear.
All right, next.
Another security sweep. We should check this room. Some of these consoles are still active. No doctor in here, but maybe we'll find something that can help us.
Maybe.
Amar Noonien.
Doctor's log morale.
That must... You know the drill.
Get it, Simba. Get it.
That's it. Deactivated. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, the thing is, on here you have to hit the marker.
Klingon and Gorn life signs up ahead. Prepare for a fight.
All right.
Look now! Have you come as a sacrifice, Buvak?
Where's Buch? The only thing I'm sacrificing is my time, you useless car.
Welcome back from the ad roll, those watching on Twitch.
The benefactor. All shall fall. This is the price.
These Gorn are too far gone and blinded by Bavot's empty promises.
Surrender yourself, Kubach Mak, or prepare to die with dishonor.
Ow! You hit me upside the face with a boulder! Soon the turns will have tables.
That Gorn looks similar to the ones who disrupted the Kittimer conference. Let's press on. I'm sure the doctor is counting on us. Tricorders are detecting a photonic signature further ahead. Lead the way.
Go, Simba. Go, Simba. Simba's got the zoomies right now.
There are too many security sweeps in this hallway to...
Okay, that dialogue's the same. Shadow, where'd he go? Wanted you to chase him. Where'd he go? Did he disappear? Go find him.
This console doesn't appear to deactivate the security sweeps, but I see another one.
All right.
This appears to be a security...
The exobiology lab is ready, Bavat. We are only missing the data.
Yeah, that's the same.
How hard can it be to retrieve data from
Damn
a
it.
hologram?
Damn it, we've been detected. And I recognize that tune. It was a song he used to sing to me when I was a child. It was written by the Kolar people and dedicated to the crew. Trap or not, I won't abandon him. Then that might just work. If they're willing to... Some security parameters were shut down when Bavat cut the feed. Stay sharp. The area ahead is being scanned.
All right, doing the thing.
This must be the... You know, I minored in biogenetics at Starfleet Academy. Time to put those skills to good use. A sample of human genomic base pairs. A sample of Klingon polynucleotide clusters. This mix might just do the trick, at least for now. Time to enact our plan.
The data has almost been decrypted.
See,
Bavat.
this cutscene
Soon
has
we
double
will be
audio.
able to dispose of the hologram.
Miral, what are you still doing here? I mean...
If you handle the fighting, I will search my database for intelligence on the Gorn. Should you require medical assistance, then I will be at your disposal, if you stay alive, that is. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. Gorn are ectothermic creatures, and therefore vulnerable to the cold. Use your environment. They are also apex predators, with instinct-driven threat responses. Augmentation has driven these Gorn to insanity.
Alright, come here, one of you. Come here, one of you. There we are. Alright, come here. Come closer. Alright, so do we have to defeat all of them like that, or just at least one of them? Yeah, we gotta do the thing. Alright, come here. Come on now. Come here, dude.
You've weakened them. Keep it up. It's our only chance to make it out alive.
What a fight. I was anxious, even as an onlooker. Well done. We've got an unethical scientist on the loose. Where is Singh?
Over here.
I am registering his biosignature, coming from a nearby transporter room.
Oh, I've got it. You gotta hit the marker. Come on, man.
Mr. Singh, IKS Warwick, come in. Anyone!
Not so fast, Singh. The jig is up.
Fine. But if you think apprehending me will have any effect on my plans with
What
Bavat,
are you doing, Doctor?
you are deluded. Bavat has the
What is
genetic
going
data he
on
needs to
here?
proceed. None of you will be able to change that. Not even the Kuvach Mach. In time, Bavat will convince her to join his 10,000 augment army. All of your ruses are silence. The Kuvach Mach has followed Bavat as intended, and him and I...
I've dealt with my fair share of rude scientists during my time aboard Voyager, but Amar Noonien Singh might just take the cake. Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's the same dialogue as the bedside. Oh, return to mainland. That's right. And the thingamajig.
Nothing a tricorder scan won't illuminate. Oh my. Your scans reveal the presence of residual chronoton particles. That, I'm afraid it will be difficult to pinpoint on our own. I suggest you report back to your command for now. I am sure the Klingon high...
Yep.
My army promises glory to the
This is the same as the Fed side.
A new
So I can skip it.
The conference did not unfold as I had hoped. Still, I have managed to convince the High Council to consider the provisional ceasefire as we investigate the events of today. Bhavat remains at large, and his trail lost to time itself. Despite this, you did well in retrieving the doctor and bringing Amar Noonien Singh to justice. That spineless Patak is being interrogated by intelligence as we speak. In relation to this, I must also relay a most unusual message from one of our agents. Klingon intelligence has received an encrypted transmission from Lieutenant Paris, addressed to you. The stardate attributed to it is unexpected. When the time comes, I expect you to be ready. Bhavat must be stopped.
Yes, sir.
Jolan True. Starfleet has taken...
So, for those that haven't done the new story mission, this kit module is very useful. If you don't have anything else, this is definitely worth slotting. I played around with it earlier, honestly, and had some very promising results, at least on that build. So that's definitely worth playing around with. I've got a, I've actually got a Gorn tactical officer, and that's definitely going to find a home amongst his current kit modules. Huh, Shadow? What are you doing? What are you doing, Shadow? Ah, excuse me. I do want to test something, though. I do want to get an idea for where this ground build is DPS-wise. Although... the compact lightning is great, but the minute cooldown. So we're gonna replace that with the boulder. Yes, I love you, Shadow. Alright, so we are going to make sure it's on elite. We're gonna do Jupiter Station Showdown. Trying to get an idea for DPS level of this build.
You've arrived. Good. Forgive. Yes. A Terran off.
If you weren't dead enough, here's a boulder.
Heads up, incoming hostile.
I'm not using kit over boosters on this character yet. Run! Nope, remodulating. Oh, Moopsie got him. Moopsie got himself a meal where he can drink the bone broth. All right, next.
Good news. Glad to hear.
Honestly, it didn't take this character very long to take down Janeway. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Starfleet intelligence. Duty call.
Yep. What did that look like, DPS-wise? Oh, that's definitely not true. There's no way I did 130. Okay, so just under 1,400. Anchor, orbital strike, breach, gravity pull. On this build, it didn't do as much because it was mostly being hurled at the end of the rotation. But still, you know, almost 1,400 DPS. It's pretty solid. Yeah, weaponized dark matter's not doing much either. I'll have to change a couple things around.
Today must be your lucky day.
These happen at the end of the rotation, but what if these We're at the beginning of the rotation. Although, weaponized dark matter isn't really doing much. What else do I have? Anything else, at least in the bank? That's not that good. That's not. Oh, there we go. That's more promising. Oh, this mark 11. No! What? No, well. Good lord. We'll do the Mark 12 variant. Oh, yeah, that's right there. Alright, leaving ship interior. Alright, we're gonna try that again, but with these few changes I made. But without the large kit over boosters.
You've arrived.
This build isn't really ready for those yet.
Forgive me. Yes, a Terran.
We go!
Heads up! Incoming hostiles!
It's gonna be an ad roll starting in just under 3 minutes. Those watching on Twitch, just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll incoming. So the orbital strike is going to end up seeing a lower damage number.
Damn, she's beaming out.
Just because of how it fires off on the tray. Where it falls. Alright, next. Come on, Red Alert, go away.
Good news. Is she glad? Take down 4 drones to drop her shield. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's adapted. Eliminate 4 drones. Make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's adapted. Eliminate 4 drones. Make her
It's still funny to be using a boulder against the Borg.
drop her shield. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. Gangway's down. Deal with any remaining drones while you can.
Come on, Red Alert, go away.
Impressive work. Starfleet intelligence.
What did that look like? About the same. But yeah, that went. That was actually further down the list this time. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna try that one more time.
You've arrived. Good. You'll forgive me. Yes. A Terran off. Gateway's trapped in transporter room 1. Go get her.
That did almost 2k damage.
Heads up, incoming hostiles. Damn. She has partial transporter action. Side to side only. You're clear to proceed. Get to the transporter room. Damn, she's beaming out.
Still kind of making this as a cakewalk. All right, next area.
Good news, a shield.
Come on, man. Go.
Take down 4 drones to drop her shield. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's adapted. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's adapted. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable.
Ow! Crap. I ruined that.
Take down 4 drones to
Come on,
drop her
everybody.
shield.
Come on now.
Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's adapted. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable.
Come on, let me go.
Take down 4 drones to drop her shield.
Come on, Janeway, get back over here.
Now's your chance. Open fire. She's adapted. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable.
Yeah, this is less.
Take down 4 drones to drop her shield. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire.
this is definitely less.
She's adapted. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable.
I'm gonna have to change things around. That and the fact that I died.
Drop her shield. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. Janeway's down. Deal with any remaining drones while you can. Impressive work, Starfleet.
Could beam up.
Impressive work.
Yeah, that was less. I knew that felt like less. Yeah, I ended up dying. But I like the way this feels, so we're gonna play around with that. Why is that still open? I thought I minimized it. But after almost 8.5 hours, I think this is a good spot to end the stream. I'd go longer, but I know server maintenance is coming up soon, and I don't want to be in the middle of streaming while the server goes down. Plus, I need some sleep. So, thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us in Discord if you fancy a chat. The link to the Discord is about to appear. Here. Hi, Simba. Alright, so if you wish to join the Discord, there's the link. We do try to stream every Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday, and sometimes the stream rolls into the next morning. That's just how it is sometimes, though. I do want to thank everybody that stopped in and chatted, as well as those that hung out. Greatly appreciate y'all. Also want to thank Wolf and Taryn for the raids earlier. Greatly appreciate the support. Also want to thank WWE for the follow earlier. Greatly appreciate the support. And over on the YouTube side, I do want to thank you guys so very much for the 1 like. Greatly appreciate the support. But before we go, we want to leave you all a nice little reminder, just in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. We want you to remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference whether you see it or not. We're all very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you all in the next one. Take it easy and have yourselves a great one.